toasty.
We're currently having a Citrus out to lunch. Literally, because he's getting food. But yeah. Everybody else is here. I think Taryn is starting up his stream right now.
Yeah. If we were gonna start without Citrus, let me do that.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I'm messing with eyes because it's funny. Okay. So let's see. What's the standard that I was putting on? Why would you do this, Dad? Okay. So, let's see. Who's doing what currently?
I was exploring this room.
Yes,
Cat
you
is
were.
on a rug.
I am protecting the Chad.
Okay, so what else is everybody doing? So like start saying what you're doing.
I am tweeting about the stream.
GG.
Totally not paying off my credit cards. All right, playing D&D.
Yep.
I'm just gonna be wandering into the room recently cleared.
I had been investigating the face on the wall to see if it were anything like the traps we had seen previously. You said they were not, and so I had not done anything since then.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. What little story beat do I want to pull out here? If I want any with the bag, I don't think I want anything with the bag right now. Okay. So
Taryn has the bag right now.
Yeah, Taryn has the bag. Taryn has 2 out of the 3 soulbound objects.
Well, that's because they're more comfortable with me.
What do you think? Unless Sybil still has the map.
Oh yeah, I still have the map, don't I?
Yeah, I think you do.
Oh yeah, you borrowed it for a bit.
Yeah, because you weren't there for a couple sessions, so Sybil was holding onto the map for you.
Hi, Citrus.
That's
Citrus.
Oh, hi.
Okay.
Why?
So let's see. Now that Citrus is here, I can actually do this. The door behind Citrus slams shut and is now locked.
Huh?
So,
Do
Oh
I need to
boy.
be filled in on something?
no.
What happened?
Not really. Just everybody was just wandering around, checking things.
Oh,
So,
I forgot what happened last time.
a bag.
Definitely
I got
check
held
out
at
the rug.
gunpoint.
Yeah.
Huh?
A bag held up
What?
a Grem.
A bag held me at gunpoint.
A bag.
Yep.
Whatever.
It's very confusing, isn't
Wow.
it?
Yeah.
You sound so done.
Okay.
So just you just accept and move on.
It do be like that sometimes. Oh, I should have put one of those things down there. I'm a silly.
Can I investigate this? Can I investigate this thing that looks like a bookshelf?
This is in fact a staircase.
Oh.
Oh boy.
That is the staircase.
I'm gonna go down it.
It goes up.
Oh, I go up it.
It goes down.
He just
phase
leaves.
through the ground.
There's
I'm
the
gonna
other
go
end.
up it.
There's the other end of the staircase. Right there.
Oh wait, I see it now.
Yep.
It does go up. Yes, it does.
Okay, I am hydrating these. Thank you.
Citrus. I bang on the door.
What?
That's
Where's
not
my
a door.
drink?
That's a wall.
I bang on the wall.
Bang on the
It was
wall.
a door at some point.
No, the door is right here, baby.
I'm gonna cast Shillelagh on my staff and kind of stick it in the doorway between the two rooms.
Shillelagh.
Yeah, shillelagh is a powerful thing.
It's a funny word.
Had
Like your
I had an
words,
ache.
Magic Man.
Close that. Close that. Close that.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
The echo.
How long does that last for?
What is happening?
I'm kidnapping your sheet. Duration 1 minute. Got it.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna cast it every time it starts to fade.
Okay. Then I'm since you
Why-
already said that, I'm not gonna have you say
Oh.
that you're casting it.
Wait. Okay, wait. So I'm in a room with just Taryn and everyone else is in the other room?
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's
This
not
is
good.
scary. I
That's
don't want to
not
be in a room
good.
with just Taryn. I could die. Let me
Oh,
out.
That's not good.
This-
Oh,
That door is open.
This
as-
door is open,
that
and this
hurts
door is
my
open as well.
feelings.
and I'm currently making sure it stays open by keeping a magic staff in between it and closing.
Where'd I go? Oh wait, no, I went
go
up the.
through
Hey, you went up the stairs.
and I grab Citrus. No, stay back.
I will say, Terrence, since you just walked past that, there's now a large fire. It has erupted from the
No.
fireplace.
No.
Oh, toasty.
Just as you were walking
Yeah.
past. The flames
Yeah,
licking at your
no.
heels.
Oh God. Ugh.
I'll back up just a
What?
little bit then.
What?
Citrus,
What's
Citrus
happening?
Follow. Citrus follow.
Okay.
Sybil, I'm gonna get you. Also, Taryn, everyone has left that room. The door behind you that was open and had the bag is now slamming shut.
Sybil. I just saw what Sybil put.
Sybil.
I couldn't help it.
You will all see as you've left the room that the chairs that were in pieces have now a ghostly figure in each of them, each places.
Oh God.
They stare at you
Ghost chairs.
and then they dissipate.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
A little passive
gonna go
aggressive. They
with-
could have just said hello.
I'm going with Grim.
That'd have been nice.
I'm gonna go follow up the stairs.
I'm terrified. I don't like this place anymore.
I hope everybody hydrates. Everybody hydrate, by the way.
So you said there
Okay.
are now like
There
ghostly
were
figures.
there for a second.
Okay, but they're not there
I don't
anymore.
have
there anymore.
water.
Okay.
You said everybody
I'm
hydrate.
waterless.
Just a
I
reminder.
can't.
Just a reminder. None of you actually know where Grem is.
Except for Caddy.
I know where Grim is. And
Actually,
Alaris
No.
knows
no,
where
no.
Grim
Actually, no one
is.
does. No one does because they're
Yeah.
invisible. How long does that
Oh.
last,
Yeah.
Sybil?
1 hour or until I end it.
And is it a concentration spell?
Concentration.
Do I?
You can
Do I
still
phase
hear the
through-
creaking of the wood as Grim steps on it.
I'm sorry.
Why?
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Why are you sorry? What?
For that tiny little
I
sneeze.
I
Sneezes.
sneezed very loud.
I
I have
remember-
a
I remember
dad
last
sneeze.
session-
I didn't
remember
hear
last-
anything.
I remember last session I scared Cad because I slammed open a door right by him.
God, I hate it here. This whole
Okay.
place is haunted.
All right, so there were ghostly figures. There are not ghostly figures anymore. So I
Mhm.
guess we might as well just keep moving.
I'm just gonna hold my staff to my chest. Like, I'm terrified.
Did you
I
guys
have no
explore?
I'm going to pull my staff in so that the door can honestly slam shut behind us.
That door
boy.
actually just falls off its
Honestly.
hinges.
What?
Wow.
Why?
It falls off its
Spices
hinges
decaying.
towards I can't click, towards
Uh,
this
I will-
direction.
I will
Uh,
say, as I was pulling in my staff, I did actually say, I'm just going to do this so you can honestly slam the door shut. So as it falls over, I'm going to go, fine, break a good pattern.
The great thing is it was right here just a second ago
Huh.
because it opens that way.
Okay, so you guys, did you explore this room with the stairs?
No, no one explored it.
No one's investigated it.
Okay.
I like this
And
rug.
and we
I'm gonna go
didn't
stand on
we
this.
didn't open this door.
Hey.
That door. Try opening it.
That
Try
door is
opening
locked.
this door.
Roll me a strength.
I
There's
hate how I
something about
can't
that
be in the
rug.
middle of the rug.
I'm
I
sorry,
like the
Citrus.
rug. I'm sitting on it.
I'm sorry, Citrus.
What?
Yeah, there's something about that rug that's just so nice. Since I
It's a
also
strength
took a
save.
nap
I
on
need
it.
you to roll just regular strength. Just click on strength.
Strength
That
is
little
on the
side
left.
room. Okay. So you jostle the door handle for what looks like a door handle on it. The door creaks and moans, but it does not budge.
Why does it
Ooh,
moan?
you like that kind of thing, don't you, door?
Oh.
The door says nothing, for it is the door.
Get sassed.
Okay.
Amazing.
So
I
what do
could
you...
attempt magical violence upon the door.
You could.
I'm gonna go try it. I'm gonna go attempt magical violence upon the door.
Yikes.
I'm going to do this. All right. Here's my rules. Grab one time. I'm going to use my shillelagh's staff to attempt to batter down the door.
Okay.
That way, because I want to make it a wisdom roll rather than a strength roll.
Well, you're attacking it, right?
Yes.
Roll to hit.
Oh, so just
Roll to hit. Because you're doing actual damage to it.
He just breaks the door.
Okay, so that's a chance to hit.
Imagine complimenting a door previously, just getting tired of all doors and just saying, you know what? No doors.
I'm done with doors.
You're revoking
Okay,
door privileges.
roll for damage.
Sheesh.
Okay. Sybil? This is not how I planned this. Shit, that's the wrong thing. Here, let me...
This is not how
This
I
is not
planned
how I
this.
planned this at all.
It was a terrible roll.
Okay, I need to... Don't you just hate it when you forget to do something?
Yep.
Save changes.
Look, the boss said to open the door. I'm opening the door.
No. He
Okay.
didn't say how to open the door.
He really didn't. You didn't.
Congratulations, Sybil.
What?
That door was a mimic.
Woo! Oh.
And
I called it. I thought about it.
and it
I'm
just took
like,
6 damage.
Everyone hears from the
Is-
room.
Is
Get here now. There's a fight.
Everyone roll for
Uh,
initiative.
Uh,
Which reminds me, I need to... 'cause it's
everyone
not
roll for
S.
initiative.
Yeah, everybody roll for
Even the
initiative.
people
Is this-
upstairs.
Yes.
is
Yes.
this why the door was moaning earlier? Because it wasn't a door, or is this a
Oh.
different door?
I forgot to put one
oh,
of these
so
in.
the door was actually just into it.
Yeah, the DM
Wait.
lied. The door did enjoy it because it was not just a door.
No, I don't.
I am fast flower.
Oh, I didn't click
Initiative.
my token. Oops.
Initiative. Where is I?
Let's see.
You have to click your
can't
token,
find it.
and then you hit initiative. It's at the top of the page.
Oh,
see. This
Where?
this doesn't this one doesn't exist.
Oh,
yet.
there it is. I
This
found
one
it.
doesn't exist. That's okay.
Good job. I'm
There's
proud of you.
so many people.
Yay.
What did
All
you
on your
roll?
own.
I need that one.
Thank God I'm last. I hate being like first.
I'm having to fix the
There you go.
initiative. Grim, we're going with that 5.
Okay, my phone is lagging, so
Citrus, you can't move. You can't move.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
to be where you are until your turn.
Yeah, we've started initiative order.
Oh.
Wow. Grem is fast fox.
no, I'm 5. It's 5. It's
Oh.
not. It's 5.
Yeah,
Because I
I'm
accidentally
fixing
rolled
everything currently.
fast.
So I'm.
You go first.
You go first.
Didn't
You're
Caddy
fast.
Caddy rolled initiative 19.
I didn't select my token,
Oh.
so I
Then
fixed.
Caddy gets a 19 then. That's because it's
Oh,
the first
yay.
roll. It's the first roll that you do.
Yay.
So which one of you two wants to go first? Caddy or Sybil?
So you go first.
Yeah, I think I have the higher dex.
We'll just go first anyways, because Kat said so.
Okay.
I need
All
to
right,
Select token. Character sheet. Roll for initiative. Where the fuck is it on there?
We are going to go with. You know, I think today requires a lovely bit of inflict wounds. Because that was very rude. Ugh.
D20 plus 1. So
Ugh.
Aren't you the one that hit it? Like, aren't you the rude one right now?
That's against AC. It's an
Unless
attack
the door
spell.
was into it.
So
No,
does
the
it?
door was into Terrence touches.
and so I need
So
to
does
move
a?
above that. Okay.
And questions that probably don't matter. Does a 10 hit?
I think it does not. 'Cause that's
Yeah.
it's against AC, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. 10 does not hit.
And it's a mimic, and mimics are tough. Okay. Hmm.
Mimics would be weak.
You would think that,
No.
but no.
You would, but they ain't. I'm
What-
gonna get my face eaten off.
May I ask what type of creature is a mimic?
Sybil, since you're the rules lawyer, you'd probably be able to describe it best.
So essentially, what a mimic is it's a shape-changing monster. It has sticky
Is it-
tentacles.
Is it an aberration?
Huh?
A celestial, an
Aberration.
elemental? Okay.
It's actually labeled as a medium monstrosity.
Oh, monstrosity.
So
So not an aberration, celestial,
no.
elemental, fey, fiend, or undead.
no, sorry.
It's not from outer
Oh.
planes.
That's too bad.
It's a homegrown abomination.
It's the things from Prey. The video game.
That was a good
Yeah.
game.
I'm about to get my head gnawed on in a second here.
Okay, so your turn is done, Sybil? Unless you have
Give me a
bonus
sec.
actions.
I'm checking.
So I need to check something as well.
This house is made of wood, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
And your friend in front of you is made out of plant.
Please don't set me on fire.
So be careful with that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
Can mimics move?
Yes.
They have to use their mimic appendages to do it, but you know.
Yes.
Mmm.
They have
Mimics
long
these legs.
They have long sticky tentacles.
Okay.
Mmm.
Caddy, it's your turn.
Terrence, stop.
I will say, since you have friends in the stairs, that you are allowed to go around them. Because there is only one way down.
Do not trip over the Grem.
You
I
have
went
30 feet
down
of movement.
Oh, no, that's not what I want to do.
And from you
in
go
the
here.
doorway.
Go here.
Oh, right, because I went down the stairs.
Yep.
Okay.
And what do you do? Because you can see your friends.
Hmm.
Because that door is no longer exists. It's on the floor.
Well, I don't think I can do much.
This is true. I don't think you could see the mimic from there. You know there's a fight, but you don't know what you're fighting.
Right. Can't do that. I can't do that. That's that. Maybe? I don't happen to have any paper, do I?
Do you have any paper in your inventory? Then no.
No.
I don't see my inventory.
Okay. Are you on your character sheet, baby?
Yeah. Usually inventory would be below the equipment.
It is equipment. You have
Oh,
one,
okay, I
two,
see.
3, 4, 5, 6 things. None of them are paper.
Okay.
But
could I use a holy symbol as
that is your spell thing.
Okay.
That is basically as long as it does not count GP, cost GP, you're using that.
What's a GP?
Gold pieces.
Oh, no. Okay, can I cast Shield of Faith?
Yes. I believe so.
Because it's the range is 60 feet, and a creature of your choice within range.
Yeah.
And a shimmering field appears and surrounds a creature of your choice within range, granting it a +2 to AC for the duration.
Yes, I believe you could do that.
Okay. I'm gonna cast it on Sybil.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming I can see Sybil within this
you can see
line
him.
of sight.
You can see him.
Do I have damage?
So I can see both of y'all.
You don't have damage,
Okay.
do you?
I don't, but my bar is showing damage.
What do you mean?
Yeah, that's weird.
No, it's not
Never
showing
mind.
damage on my end.
No, that's the mimic.
It's the mimic's one.
Oh,
Yours is
'cause I
above your
whacked it
head.
with-
Yeah, yours is in Terran.
Here, let me here. Is that better? Now you can actually see what your bar is.
There we go.
Okay. So I'm casting Shield of Faith.
Okay.
Lowering a spell slot.
And Sybil, you have +2 AC now.
Yay!
Sybil now has a shining, shimmering bubble around him.
And is
Is this the start of my magical girl transformation?
Maybe. If I use enough spells, yeah.
Okay, and is that the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Aaron, it's now your turn.
Okay, each of these squares is 5 feet, correct?
Yes.
So, like, a square would be a 5-foot cube?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm saying you can sit here, because this is before I figured out how to do this correctly, map-wise. So that is... You're not going to be squeezed up against the wall like it looks like. You're just on the wall.
Okay.
Yeah, perched up on the wall.
I mean, but I don't necessarily need to do that.
Well,
Right now.
I'm just saying, these spots right here are fine to use.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Freezy just did sexy sax.
Nice. Sybil,
Yes.
don't get nervous, okay?
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's gonna be
no.
fire. Oh, there's gonna be fire.
Oh.
Firebolt your friend.
So I am going to cast Cloud of Daggers. Targeting the Mimic.
Okay. I need to look at what that spell does.
Can I?
Let's see. Cloud of Daggers, click that.
Alaris is technically here. Fox.
Yeah.
Alaris, say hi.
Good morning, Frizzly.
What? Hi?
Oh, you were dehydrated as well.
What I do?
Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
Yep. So, I will fill the air with spinning daggers in a cube 5
Oh,
feet on
Jesus
each side,
Christmas! Holy crap!
centered on a point you choose within range, which is the mimic.
That's
Yep.
metal as fuck.
A creature takes 4d4 slashing damage when it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there.
Oh, that square is going to get very exciting on the Mimic's turn.
The Cloud of Daggers doesn't actually seem to be working. Give me a second.
So that uses up one of those spell slots.
Okay, I'm not shrimping.
That was meant for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Everyone do the
Wiggle.
stretchy stretch.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I actually roll for this, but there you
It's
go.
just the spell save DC. I don't
Yep.
think. No,
Spell
it
save
doesn't- it
DC
doesn't
of
matter.
16.
I don't think it actually matters this DC because they just take 44.
True, yeah.
It's just an environmental thing.
God, a cloud of daggers. That's horrifying.
I'm in the other room, safe.
There.
Yeah, same, but also
Yeah, it's
ugh.
like it is like right up in Sybil's face, but
Oh my god,
Sybil's-
Sybil,
Sybil's
don't
safe.
flinch. Sybil, don't flinch.
Okay.
People don't move a muscle.
Is that all you do, Taryn?
for
Use that
now,
AC.
yes.
Use that AC
I'm like-
to get out of the way.
I'm
Okay.
getting a shave as I'm standing here.
Why do you have 20? Why do you have 20? Why do you have 20? You only have 10. Why did you get 20? What the fuck? Okay. Checking everything. Okay, and it takes 44 of damage.
Uh-huh.
So let's do 4d4. 13 points of damage.
Holy crap, dude. You're cracked.
Wait, that. Didn't mean to put that there. 13 points of damage. It doesn't help that, two of them landed on 4s.
I think it does help.
It does, but
Yeah. Doesn't help the mimic.
it doesn't help the mimic.
I mean, to be fair, this is a level 2 spell, so
Yeah,
So it's the Mimic's turn now?
it is the mimic's turn.
Cool. So first it takes another 44 from Taryn.
What?
Mhm.
'Cause it starts its turn there.
So that's what I'm doing right now.
And then it's going to need to roll me a wisdom save.
I do not know how to do that on this, so I'm just gonna do that. Well, Sybil, by the way, Freezy is asking how everybody is and making me stretch.
Holy crap. All right. It does not take passive aggressive damage from
hold
me.
on.
Or
Ba-
does it?
I don't think it does.
I am going to, as a reaction, use silvery barbs.
Ah.
Let me check that real quick, because I think that is only whenever it attacks that you're allowed to use.
When it succeeds on an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw.
Okay.
So I can throw it. Let me throw it in there so that everybody.
Oh, and it's a Constitution saving throw. My bad.
Okay, let me...
Okay. Well, before I use that, then.
Yeah, I got it. Let's re-roll the d20 and use the roll. So I'm going to roll 2 for con.
Well, just roll the first one, and then I might not need to use it then, right?
Sybil, let me see what the AC is for the thing, right? Or is it just your
It,
spell?
it passes. It's spell save. It
Then you have-
passes that spell.
So it's-
Okay, then I use it.
Okay, then it takes another roll. Why did I do it that way? I don't know. So that's 4 plus 2, so that's 6.
It does not. It takes 1d4 passive aggressive damage.
Okay, and then I choose a different creature I can see within range. I can choose myself. The chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw it makes within 1 minute. I will go ahead and choose myself. Just
Amazing.
GG. Okay. Now that the door is a door with a face. Very angry that there's no daggers around it. Let's see. It goes after Sybil.
Very rude. It's very rude, door.
Why do I imagine the face coming dis like disconnecting itself from the door just to go and bite Sybil?
So I don't think a 7 hits, does it?
No.
It stretches out like a
No.
cartoon.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's what I
Away.
imagine.
That's what I was thinking. It stretches out like a cartoon.
Okay.
Actually, considering it's attacking with a pseudopod, it would probably be that its mouth gets real wide and the tongue comes out to hit me.
Oh god.
yum.
Terran's just like, yes.
The heck is a pseudopod?
Yeah.
Look,
Karen
I'm,
is
I'm friends with
sympathizing
eyes,
Yeah.
so you know.
Karen has a lot of sympathy for this door right now.
Okay, Citrus, it's now your turn.
I don't know. Can I move over there first?
Yep.
Or how far can I move?
You can move 30 feet. You can move 15 feet and
Okay.
be within range of seeing it.
And the mimic did not move, correct?
Mimic did not move.
Cool.
I don't think it can move. I'm gonna move next to Sybil.
You are
For
now within
comfort.
melee range.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know.
It's corrupted.
I don't
Terran.
feel sympathy. I don't feel sympathy for this door at all. I'm just gonna hit it.
Damn.
That's fair. Valid.
Okay, let's see, you have a dagger, I think, right? You have
Yeah.
dagger, sleep, and other things as well if you want to use. You have your backpack if you want to toss it at it.
Amazing.
I have
What a
Death's
move.
head. What if I chuck your head at it?
Actually,
Theoretically, I'm not going to actually do that, but
Sheesh.
give me a
I might
second. I
have to
forgot to add
kill
something.
Citrus.
yeah. What?
Forgot to add something.
Uh.
There you go. Okay.
Hold on. I think
I did just change something on your sheet. Oh, I forgot. I can have music on at the moment.
Gregory. I love Gregory.
I'm gonna mute that.
Wait, what is it made out of?
It is made out of door.
Wood. Wood and metal.
What if I use the sketchbook?
This door is made out of
I mean,
door.
I could draw fire. I'm just gonna stab it. I don't care.
Because if you remember, the last time you drew something, that does not hit, sadly.
No.
The sketchbook just makes tiny paper versions of whatever you draw.
That's true.
So it would be a tiny paper fire.
Yep.
Aw.
And it would try to attack
Just
it.
like kind of hitting its hands against the door, like go away.
The poor fire.
Let's see. By the way, you can use a bonus action to do Bardic Inspiration if you want to. Citrus?
I forgot these things are strong. Sure, I'll do Bardic Inspiration.
And I hope you have MS Paint open.
Yeah. Hold on. I actually only have Metabang open.
Well, you can
that's
use
why
anything,
you're
but-
getting better quality pictures.
Yeah, you can use anything. I just thought it was funny to use MS Paint instead.
Actually, I can't draw with my finger on Metabang, so pull up.
Rip. But
Can I ask you give your bardic inspiration to Terran?
Yeah.
I'm getting double buffs.
I would.
Yeah,
Since
'cause you
I
get
don't know what
advantage.
to do for Bardic, I don't know what he's gonna do. So Taryn, what do you want me to draw you doing? for inspiration.
I don't know, just like draw me a cool, inspiring picture.
You could draw the door on fire.
I can. I was gonna draw him with fire hands, like evil, because he's scary.
I mean, I can do that.
Jazz hands.
Hold on.
I do have burning hands. I just can't
Hold
use
on.
it. Can't use it because Sybil is in the way, and we are in a wooden house.
The
Let's not
adventure
burn the
ends
place
because we all
down.
burn to death.
Yeah, let's not do that.
I doubt we would all burn to death.
Also, Citrus, where are you looking for it?
Yeah, I can't find it.
Okay, Bardic Inspiration is on this page, and it's the total just right above where Bardic Inspiration is said. So you would knock that down one since you're giving it one to.
Oh, okay. I'll just say I'm casting it now. I'm gonna start drawing.
So you cast it. Aaron, you can add an inspiration thing to your top left on your sheet.
Done.
And that lets you do, I think it's 1d6. Yeah, 1d6. And you can add it to any ability check, attack roll, saving throw.
Nice.
Yes. Okay, and Citrus, I'm saying your turn is done there. Polaris, it's now your turn.
Okay. Before I leave this room, can I do like an investigation to see if there's anything in here?
There is a door here, and a big ass window.
Okay.
You'll flip.
Wait, I can't see the room that I'm in.
Yeah?
Because here's the thing. I am kind of scared to go down there.
Why are you scared? You're the.
Because
You could bitch slap that door and it would apologize.
You really could. You really could, Alaris.
well, but there's a lot of people over there. I mean, I can't really see it yet. Okay, so
Yeah,
I'm
you can't see
gonna
anything.
go. Wait, what is my movement? 30. Okay,
You-
so
Everybody has 30 right now.
gonna go down the stairs. I'm just gonna go here and wave.
I actually gotta go like right now.
Okay.
It's stuff came up.
Okay.
Oh no.
Bye, Citrus.
I'm
I hope
sorry.
everything's
Bye
okay.
bye.
Bye bye.
No, it's okay. It's a good surprise.
Yay, good surprise.
Yeah. But sorry, I gotta go.
You're good.
All right.
I'll
And-
Bye. Enjoy the rest of your game.
So Citrus is just gonna be on autopilot.
And I'm gonna go ahead and just cast Blade Ward on myself.
Okay.
Wait, you're casting what now?
Blade Ward.
Blade Ward.
Yes, to avoid the daggers flying through the air.
Okay.
That's what happens when you adopt a sword.
Yeah.
So you're giving me ideas. Okay.
Stop giving me
and,
ideas.
and
Do them.
is that the end of your turn, Lyris?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Graham, it is now your turn. Your friends are downstairs, but
Uh,
you're upstairs. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna stay upstairs.
Okay, are you gonna explore?
Yes.
Okay. Where are you going?
Um. Uh. Uh.
Grim really said I'm disobeying orders.
I'm gonna.
There's
I'm
a
gonna-
room. That's the wrong thing. There's a room right here, or a door right here, and a door right here.
Hold on.
And you are bound
Is
to
it
the
showing
30
up-
feet rule.
Is it on your stream?
Yes.
Give me a second. Let me look at it.
And the duck feet in the top right here, and right here is to show the fact that these are on different levels, but in the same spot. Because I thought that would be a cute identifier.
I do like it. It's very cute.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. There's a door where and where?
There's a door right here, and a door right here.
Right. I'm gonna go to the first door that you said.
First one?
Yeah.
Do you need me to move you?
Yes.
Okay, I'm moving you to the door. You've opened the door,
Yes.
and you see a couple of things there.
Oh, okay. Do you need me to roll investigation or?
Let me just check your passive perception.
Roll initiative.
Roll initiative. Yeah, you see a couple of bodies, and a bed frame, and a end table, or nightstand, right in front of a window.
Okay, so you see, I see a what?
You see a bed, one skeleton on the floor next to the bed, one skeleton in pieces near the wall, and a nightstand.
Okay. I'm gonna go into the room. Oh wait, no, I have the 30-foot rule.
Hello?
Citrus
Um,
again.
How far? How much did I move?
You moved, I'm gonna say 10 feet.
Right. I'm gonna I'm gonna enter the room and go in here and investigate the bed.
Okay. It is. Yeah, just roll investigation.
Yeah.
You're good, Citrus. Don't worry. No,
Sorry.
you're good.
False
don't worry about
alarm.
You're all good.
it. And that will
We
end
love
your
you
turn,
and
by
we're
the way,
happy.
Graham. It is a bed that has been torn apart. There's large gashes out of it, like some large animal, larger than the room, could have been in here.
Yikes.
And
Okay.
that is all you can glean from that.
That is all that I
It
can.
seemingly has been ripped apart by a large animal. Okay.
Alright, also, I will say that I am being careful with my steps now, to like try not to announce any presence to where I am since I'm still invisible.
Yeah. I will say, since it is a very old house, you can still hear the boards creaking underneath you.
Okay.
That's creepy.
Yes.
And
This whole
in my
house
turn.
is creepy.
Okay. Sybil, it is now your turn.
So basically, what happens is, how do I announce this privately?
You can
There it is.
private roll to me.
Announce it privately.
That's kind of contradictory.
I do that.
Hey,
Let me see.
So for Citrus and Terran, you see me take in a exaggerated deep breath, become weirdly still, and then the air around you begins to feel somewhat gritty, is how you would describe it.
Ew.
Yuck.
sand. It gets everywhere.
Also, I will say, as you're doing that, your little mushroom friend that's on your shoulder does the same exact thing.
Oh.
He's so cute.
Head pats are a free action.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
All right.
So I like how
and-
I like how you said that head pats are a free action.
Is this a bonus? No, that's a full action.
Yeah, the thingy.
I was checking to see if another spell was a bonus action.
Yeah, I don't think the class that you are has lots of bonus actions. Being honest with you.
It really doesn't. Pretty much only my heals are bonus actions.
Yeah, I think this one, the spell that I have open for you, should be a bonus action in my opinion.
Sorry.
Yeah, right.
Because it's not going to be used in combat most of the time.
All right. Well, that's my turn.
Alright, since I'm
Are you just gonna stand right there?
Simple, you could move over for helping
Aaron.
Taryn to get into it by going onto this. You are still within melee range, so you do not attack. You get attack
So,
opportunity.
so what I'm hearing you say is, I could
Yeah, you
stand
could.
aside and give the monster a direct path to my ruler. I think I'm good where I am.
Mhm.
Oh, he's a shield. That's so sweet.
All right.
I am built to be hit in the face.
Okay, it is
Aw.
now
What
Caddy's
about
turn.
what about being
Cad's
hit from
not-
behind?
How long does that AC buff last, by the way?
I think a minute at least,
Ooh, cool.
if not 10. I would have to look. So I'm hijacking. Yeah, concentration up to 10 minutes. So
Oh, neat.
Okay. is your turn, Caddy?
It's still on ruler, that's why.
Ruler.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go get more water.
Okay.
I'm gonna guess that there's no room to the door.
Huh? What do you
Like
mean?
everyone's up close to the door.
Yes.
Okay.
Is there a room
will-
behind the door?
You don't know. The door has not moved. It still seemingly is on its hinges. Or something like that.
Is it looking a little splintered or anything?
I mean,
Ew. I hate
there
splinters.
are daggers going in and out of it, seemingly
Uh-huh,
because
uh-huh.
of your thing. Because I don't know if they're
Uh-huh.
ethereal daggers or. I think that's up to DM discretion about how they look. Let me check. The spinning daggers. I'm just gonna say the daggers themselves are not like actual objects, so they appear like actual daggers, but they do not act like actual daggers. Because otherwise they'd get stuck in things and not be spinning around in like a cloud.
Hey Taryn,
Yes.
can I touch you?
Sure.
I cast guidance.
Hey Taryn, can I touch you? It's great. Okay.
I cast guidance. It's a cantrip.
What's it do?
You touch one willing creature once before the spell ends. The target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to one ability check of its choice. It can roll the die before or
Okay.
after making the ability check. The
Baby,
spell then ends.
you can
Yeah.
only have one concentration spell at a time.
Damn it.
I'm going to
No.
ask that I get to keep my AC up, please.
Because Sybil needs it. Yeah, all of you really need it, to be honest.
Let's see. Can I do that?
I'm putting a lot of effort into this bardic inspiration drawing.
Sybil, I love that. I love that knife. It's nice. Fancy.
That's what I'm imagining the cloud looks like.
I would expect it to look like tiny rapiers, being honest, because it's Terran. Also, I hope everybody's enjoying the atmospheric music.
I am.
No, I turned it off.
I
I'm not-
actually remembered to put it on this time.
I'm actually
Oh.
listening to the atmospheric music of this Pokemon town I'm in Pokemon White.
Damn.
It's called, hold on. Striaton City. The music is pretty groovy. It's from Pokemon White.
Nice.
I love Pokemon White music. Music is so good in this game.
Why do I have Sacred Flame?
That's a good question. Why do you have that? It's because it's on your cantrips, baby. You added it.
Oh, I didn't notice that. I was looking for it. I have
Mhm.
so many cantrips. I guess I'll cast Sacred Flame.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw. Let me pull that up.
Bless you.
Bless you.
What is the DC? Hey, baby, click Sacred Flame for me so it actually pops up in the chat for me.
Oh, okay.
Did you say
I
baby?
thought you were just looking on it. Yes, he says baby.
I'll call him
Bebe,
Dora.
that's what I call my grandma. I call one of my grandmas Bebe.
DC 12. It fails.
Yay!
So it takes 1d8 radiant damage.
Yay!
It takes 2 damage.
Aw. Sad.
Okay.
But quick question: don't I think we roll the damage dice?
Okay. Caddy, roll the damage die for me then.
Okay.
Because I'll take
D6?
that, being
Oh,
honest.
D8.
D8. Okay.
Yay! A bit better.
That's a pound of a butter.
Ugh.
And is
I'll
that,
take any damage I can get.
is that the end of your turn?
Yeah,
Okay. Taryn,
because
it is now
I
yours.
have to keep concentration for Sybil.
Yay!
Now, I've got
I
a
just-
couple of buffs going on that I should probably make use of.
Yes,
I
Sybil,
just
that's
finger
exactly what I
gunned the
imagined.
door. I finger gunned the door with a flame. I just pew so that I can keep
Wait, it
concentrating.
just occurred to me that Sybil has to keep concentration for me being invisible.
Yes, he does. I think, right, Sybil?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's concentration.
Can never tell with some spells.
So I'm gonna move there,
Okay, you are now within melee range.
and I do have advantage.
And an extra d4 if you want to use it. From Bardic Inspiration.
I don't
Well,
remember what
think you
Terran
need to
looks
use
like.
it. You can actually look. You can actually click on Terran's card on the journal, and you can see a picture of him. Citrus.
I'm using his Discord profile picture.
That also works. Let's see. So yeah, you
And Bart-
definitely hit with that.
You guys get an upgrade. I'm actually using my old drawing tablet instead of my finger this time. Terran
Nice.
gets an upgrade, specifically Terran, I guess, because he's the one getting the drawing.
Nice.
Okay. Terran, roll for damage. 'Cause you
Can
hit.
Bardic be used for damage?
Huh?
Can Bardic be used for damage? I don't remember.
I do not think so because that's an extra d6. So if you have a d4 weapon, that could possibly do 10 damage.
Okay. Just checking.
You do
So
four
I
piercing.
found a flaw with using the phone.
Hmm.
Alaris's wiggle is glitched out.
Aw.
No.
No, it shows him wiggling, but it's like very, very fuzzy.
A crime.
Okay. The door. Oh, unless you have anything else to do, Taryn.
Let me see.
Let's here. Let me just do that. No, that's the wrong thing.
No, Sybil's too close for that. Can't do that. Sybil's
Oh,
too
I'm just
close
too
for
strong and
that.
powerful.
Sybil's too close for that.
You just attacked, so you would have to use a bonus action.
Uh-huh. No, I think I'm good for now.
I will say you still have a bag on your hip. And an item interaction is a free action. Correct, Sybil? Mr. Rules Lawyer?
Yes. In order to draw, in order to draw, as long as it's not a weapon.
Yeah.
Could I open up the bag and go, hey, you wanna get your guns out?
Okay.
We got a mimic here.
It's the fun thing. I don't actually have a gun on anybody. Really?
Oh god, Taryn with a gun.
That is not.
He's got a gun.
To be fair, I have a bag that has 6 hands that have guns.
Well, it showed 11 at one
Oh,
point.
11. Right.
So actually, you're wrong.
Do all of the hands have guns?
You've only seen one gun,
Okay.
and you know that it is a revolver.
And
Oh, I fixed it.
the character's name was Xanthar.
Xanthar, yes.
Okay.
Here, you're gonna love this.
Roll to hit. Well, it hits.
Damn.
Oh no! And with crits, it is double the damage, right? So it would be
I think it's double the dice.
double the dice. So it does. Yeah, you see from the bag. Everybody sees it's within range. Sees a hand pull out the pistol and fire.
Ah.
It is very loud. Everyone next to Taryn, take 1 thunder damage.
Oh,
Oh. How do you
So
take
it's
thunder
only-
damage?
You are fine. It is just Sybil and
Oh.
Taryn. As well as the door.
I will go back to my drawing
Actually,
then.
no, the door doesn't take it. Right.
Hey, you're drawn too. Nice.
Yes, I'm drawing for Taryn.
Why do
Bardic
I-
inspiration.
Why do I have
Oh, yeah,
temporary
I
hit
forgot.
points?
I
False
think-
life.
Oh, actually,
Yeah,
I have
false life,
temporary
yeah.
hit points.
No, you don't, Sybil. What
Yeah, I
you-
do.
No, it's at 0.
Yeah, I know. I have to put them on. I forgot to do it.
You have 0. What do you mean you have temporary? You got nothing.
There. There they are.
Okay, so good job, Xanthar.
Are you sure you don't shout that? Because you're kind of deaf, right?
You might shout it.
And I assume he gives me a thumbs up.
Yes, he does.
Aaron's a zombie now?
What?
Said he's kind of deaf.
Oh my
You
god.
know,
I'm gonna
you know.
I am in fine form today.
Okay. So, Taryn, your turn is now done.
Yeah, now it's time for the mimic to get daggered.
Yeah, that's...
Oh.
How many d4s? Let me check.
44.
44.
Hey guys, I'm done with my masterpiece.
Okay. So I have some good news. The door has been torn asunder.
Yay!
Yay!
There is still a
I
dagger
wanna
cloud.
see. I want to see the citrus art.
The citrus art is gonna be
There you
great.
go.
Can't wait.
There you go.
So yeah, the doors.
Oh my god! Oh my god, that's amazing!
But we can see into the area.
Yes.
Def,
that's
you have
amazing.
To,
I love it. Chris.
you have to show the people.
Give me a second. Let me open it.
Oh my god, it's amazing.
I love it.
I'm just gonna drag this over here.
Also, I love the tiny swords that Sybil put in. Those
Ah.
are amazing.
Look at this, audience. Look at this. This is so good. This is so good. I love this.
Peak artwork.
Peak.
The art form.
Okay.
Okay, so but we don't see anything of danger in that room.
Not that you can tell.
Okay, I release concentration on my cloud of daggers.
Okay. And because you have defeated the door mimic, it is now free to enter that room, and you're no longer in fighting mode.
I'm keeping my ability up.
Understandable.
I
So you're
just looked
walking
at. I
around
just
holding
looked
your
at,
breath.
Monster stream. What happened to Caddy's PNG?
I may have drawn a different one and used it.
It's cute.
Thanks.
I'd like to take a quick visual sweep around the room, see if anything stands out.
Chat. This is the bardic inspiration drawing that Citrus made for me. I am still inspired by this.
Link acquire noise. How dare
It lasts a long
you.
time.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the heck was that?
Fuck
Felt like a cat.
Fuck you. Okay.
So I have a quick question.
Play.
Is drawing Terran currently chasing around drawing door?
Yes.
Like on the floor? Like
Yes, it is.
like they're just running around Terran?
They're just running around Terran right now.
What is happening?
Okay, so whenever you draw something, it comes to life.
Oh,
And it goes to whoever
That's
is
funny.
inspired. So that thing has been just chasing around Terran and the door.
the evil
that's
gremlin
cool.
Terran is his little pet now.
Oh my god,
Until
I love
until
it.
the bardic inspiration is gone, there is now going to be a small little Terran chasing a little door around Terran. And I'd recommend.
I forgot that it comes alive.
Yeah, that. I made that
That's
very
funny.
specific because I thought that'd be great. Okay, so
Oh,
yeah.
as the fight ends, I drop my concentration on the invisibility
Okay.
and do a quick look around.
I dropped my concentration on Sybil.
Oh, I'm visible now. Okay.
Yeah, so Caddy can see the fact that Grem is upstairs,
Hi, Graham.
but y'all don't know
Hi.
that except for the fact that Caddy just said it, so it kind of echoes through the halls. Citrus
Guys,
Looney
I found
Tunes.
Graham.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna pop in here.
What did you want me to roll for my visual sweep?
Perception. Because I could just take that your passive. I'm just gonna take your passive.
Oh, my
for that
passive.
one.
17.
It was either gonna you beat it, or I was gonna take your passive. So you don't
Excuse
see
me.
anything out of the ordinary. You do see a rug. It's a bit weird, but it's a rug. A beaten up old couch. And a nice fireplace. This seems to be a sitting room, or at least was when it was in use.
Stop.
Like I forgot to put it in, but there's like a small bookshelf over here that Terran's next to. It's underneath the window.
Are these dead bodies here? Or are they just...
Yeah,
They're skeletons.
they're skeletons.
Is it just skeletons?
I haven't looked at them yet, so I don't know.
You don't know.
Can I investigate the skeletons?
Okay. Which one are you looking at?
The bed one.
The bed one. Got it. It seems to be very old. Very. There's slight insignias on it, like someone. Graham, give me a dexterity roll. Dexterity saving
Dexterity?
roll. Dexterity saving roll.
Oh,
There seems to be
no.
like dagger marks. Like someone's been
Oh.
here recently, ish. Like in the last couple of
You
years,
said-
I've just defaced
you
the skull.
You said dexterity.
Saving throw, yes.
You said insignias. What do those look like?
Someone seems to have written their name on the skull.
Okay, what's the name?
Oh,
How dare you? How dare you make me think of this?
Haha.
Let's
Do
see.
your job as a DM. Ollie oop? Are you serious?
Okay.
You named the dude Ollie oop.
That
Alright.
just came to mind. What do you want? Okay.
Alright.
Graham, you trip and you almost fall and the floor falls beneath you, but you successfully did like a front flip and landed in the spot you are. The floor here, and here are broken, and it falls onto the floor below.
And
Oh.
where is that located?
Basically, the 4 spaces within this circle.
Oh, good. Well, we avoided being hit by it. That's nice.
Yeah. So let me.
Hi.
I'm gonna take a quick peek up through the floor.
Right here.
Do I see Graham?
And
It was
right
Caddy's
here.
fault, not me.
Yes, you do see Graham.
Graham, is there a reason you decided to leave us to die?
It was Caddy's fault, not me.
I was more talking about the fact that you never showed up during the fight.
Yeah, I gave Sybil like a pretty shield thing. What did you do?
Look. I like exploring. What do you want me to do?
Your invisibility
Listen
privileges
to
are revoked.
orders?
Your
can
invisibility
I-
privileges are revoked for
Can I
the
pick up the
foreseeable
skull
future.
and drop it down the hole and say catch?
You can, but the instant you say that, the skull just lands on the floor because it's a skull. Why would anybody want to try and catch it?
I don't know. One of them might have tried to catch it, out of instinct.
Sybil, did you see anything worthwhile when you scanned this room?
Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Okay, I'm
Hey,
peeking out the
hey.
window.
Hey,
Uh,
Taryn.
You see the other side of the wall on this. Well, let me. So the outside of the building looks like this,
Okay.
Hey, Taryn.
as well as some like grass and such. But there's no grass on this.
I wanted to fill in all the map.
No, it's entirely darkness.
This this is how I game. I need to fill in all the map.
Hey, completionist Taryn.
What?
Do you know anyone named Ollie Check the skull.
No, I
Do
don't.
I know? Do I know
Sybil-
anyone named Aliou?
Sybil
No.
probably does. They've been
No.
dead for years.
No, you don't. You don't know anyone named
Wait.
Aliou.
Old Aliou from the candy store? No.
I walk in front of the fire.
This one also bursts into flame, but does not try to set you on fire like the last one did.
Not into licking my heels. Gotcha.
Can I investigate the skeleton that I'm by?
You can.
Okay. Well, I guess that's it for this room then.
Okay. Taryn, as you walk over that, you feel that your foot is caught on something.
As I walk over what? I walked over a lot of things.
As you walk over this.
Okay. I look down.
You see a face staring back up at you. Roll for initiative.
I'm sorry, did you say a face?
You see a face staring back up at you. Roll for initiative.
I knew I should have. I was about to say I'm gonna start hitting everything in the room. I knew I should have done it.
We all roll for this.
Yes, you roll for initiative. Graham, I swear.
What'd I
Ooh.
do?
You rolled a fucking 20.
Isn't Grem stuck over there?
Blow flower time.
Graham is technically stuck over there, but he could drop down the hole.
I will say, as the fight starts, I will shout out, Grem, you get down here right this instant.
Just jump down the hole.
Still laying at 20.
Use those fox reflexes.
Okay, so
Do a flip.
Do you want my investigation roll or?
Citrus rolling high. Not as high as Graham, but rolling high nonetheless.
Not as high as Cat either. Cat
Look.
16.
I am slow flower this time.
I am just gonna do this because it's easier for me.
I'm gonna jump down the hole.
I'm gonna say.
Why are
that
you laughing like that?
Taryn, you
my
get
chat, sorry.
Taryn gets stumbled
Okay,
back
I'm
a little
scared.
bit. Let me make sure this is actually the right thing. Don't know if I put this on the thing yet. I did not. Okay. Yeah, Taryn gets stumbled back as the mimic stands up.
Oh, it's cute.
Thank you.
Yeah, Caddy did a good job on
I drew all of the mimics.
the thing. So,
It's got little spider legs under it.
so Graham, you're dropping down.
Yes.
Okay. There's a cat hiding in the closet. Yeah. So I'm gonna say you move here, and you fall through, and you land perfectly fine. But you did lose, I'm gonna say, an extra 5 feet of movement, if not 10. Not that you really need it to get into position
No.
to attack.
This is what's attacking you guys.
Yeah. There's a little rug.
What's the Mimic's initiative?
That is a good question.
Oh yeah, and this was the door.
13.
I think the door looks scarier up close.
The door looks so angry.
The door looks very angry.
They're mimics. Of course they're angry.
I don't know, the trapdoor I would 100. Oh, it's not the trapdoor, it's the rug.
It's the
I
rug.
would 100% keep that as a pet.
The trap door or the rug?
The rug. I would ride it around. We would go on
I-
adventures.
I hate that.
Okay, this. I'm gonna let Citrus go before the rug. Okay. So,
Did me jumping down count as a move action?
yeah, they counted as you lost 10 feet of movement.
Okay.
I really hate my drawings sometimes.
They look great. What you mean?
No, I mean it looks creepy and I hate it.
It looks great.
And I want to burn it with fire.
Yeah, you're
But yeah, Rem, you have enough movement if you want to get into melee.
I have enough movement to get into melee?
Yep.
Yeah.
You just need to move 5 feet. You lost 10 foot of
Um,
movement because you fell down a hole, which was about like technically 8 feet up, but I'm gonna count it as 10. So
Hold on. I wanna. My brain is not working right now. Give me a second.
You have 1 second. Go.
Okay. You know, I just realized that I could have. Never mind. It's fine. Do I want to move to melee?
the answer to that, Graham, is no. You would not do that because
Oh.
you have to specify who that goes to.
Okay. I'm gonna. How do I roll for that?
Let me check it. Ranged spell attack is the creature.
Yes.
So it'd have to. Give me a second. Let me. I'm figuring out which thing. Okay. Sybil.
Bork, bork.
Bork, bork.
Just click the thing, Grim, in your attack area. Attacks and spellcasting area.
Okay. I click that.
So 11. I do not think that hits. It does not.
I wanted to put on a flashy show, but I guess not. I tried to burn it.
You were this close. And is there anything else you want to do as a bonus action?
No. I don't think I have anything right now for a bonus action.
Well, you do.
I do?
Yeah, there's a thing at the very bottom you could do.
What is it?
The very bottom, the CA. It's the initials.
CA?
Those are the initials for it.
Oh yeah.
I help. I tried to be good DM.
I'm not gonna use it right now.
Okay. And that is the end of your turn. Cat 8, it's your turn. You do not see the mimic. Or really know anything about it.
What have I was gonna say, what have I heard up to this point?
Really nothing. You just saw Grim jump down the hole.
Well, no, I mean,
And
Caddy would have heard Sybil yell at Grim to get down there.
That's true. You also heard that, you could hear the stumbling that Terran did in his big-ass boots.
I'm just gonna
You-
assume that
You would have
they're
also
fine.
heard the explosion from the mist firebolt.
This is true.
I did miss a firebolt.
I'm sorry,
Can I, like-
fire? You used fire?
Yeah.
What?
Can I peek down the hole?
Is the house on
You
fire?
could, but you would see you'd see the mimic, Terran, the couch underneath, and Grim. And maybe like a foot of Sybil.
Like
Can I
like a Sybil foot
like
or
a
a
Sybil-
foot of Sybil.
Like a foot, both
foot.
technically, but
Karen, the house isn't on fire. Shush.
Look, I've been avoiding using all of my fire-based spells, so I don't set the
All I
place on
have is
fire.
fire. What do you want?
this is a great house.
can I cast create or destroy water? Drown the mimic.
Everyone else in that area is also down there. Are you sure you want to do that?
No more fire.
Okay, let me
I think I've done a bit
see.
psychotic.
I cast create or destroy water.
Oh, I didn't know you could do
And
that.
I do it over the mimic, and I create 10 gallons of clean water on the mimic.
I forget how big 10 gallons is.
Not very much.
Yeah.
It's like a fish tank amount. if that
Yeah,
helps.
that's not enough to fill up a tub.
Okay. So you do that. The mimic is visibly drenched, so it cannot move more than its movement speed is now diminished because of it. And you see the fact that the water goes down the trapdoor that is underneath it that you can see now.
Hey, I did a thing.
Like, you can actively see the fact that water is disappearing down there.
Why
Hey
can't I?
guys, there's a trap door and it's draining.
Soggy carpet.
Why can I imagine Caddy just laying down on top of the floorboards up there, just dangling inside the hole, going like, I did a thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's accurate.
Okay.
Watch the splash zone.
Caddy, are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Citrus, it is now your turn.
Oh, what am I supposed to do?
Well, you could move closer. You could get in.
You gotta help your dad.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could
'Cause
draw
you
another
got
gremlin
stuff here.
parent.
You got stuff here. You could use spell-wise as well.
Hold on.
Smack the soggy carpet.
Smack the soggy carpet. Stab, 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 stab. Stab, stab,
I
stab,
wanna-
stab, stab, stab.
I want to use a spell. I
Okay.
don't know what though. I'm looking. Spells.
Question, because I don't remember bard rules. Can you have multiple bardic inspirations out?
I do believe so.
Did you change it?
Maybe already. Yes. I'm just gonna say yes. Because it'd be less fun if you didn't.
Citrus is an inspiration in himself.
I will say I will allow him just to smile at somebody and give them inspiration that way. But I think the art one is much more in his lane. But
Every drawing just becomes a little citrus. We have an army of tiny citruses following us around.
I mean, Citrus could legitimately just draw on every page a little citrus. It would cut out the pages until they.
And I could
got
have
the
a
citrus back.
bunch of me.
You
Yeah.
could just draw a bunch of lemons and make a joke about life giving you lemons.
And the great thing is that I don't remember if I said it was just 1 damage or 1d4 damage, because I might just change it to 1d4 damage. If you set it to give it a paper cut. Like whatever you're fighting, because those technically
Imagine
will follow
speed
you.
drawing.
Mhm.
Just speed draw a bunch of lemons and have them slicey dice, and then put hand sanitizer in its wounds.
But I'm drawing Sonic.
Gotta go fast.
Draw
I want to
Sonic.
erase it.
All of the Sonic.
Gotta go fast. Adopt them and take them on adventures.
You gotta
Can I
wiggle
use
like.
jokes? Can I use jokes on the carpet?
You could try.
Wouldn't that be vicious mockery?
No, actually.
No, there's one where I can tell a bad joke.
But that would also affect anybody within a 30-foot sphere around you.
I think you guys can handle my bad jokes though. Right.
I'm not sure about that.
Hell
just-
yeah,
I'm
bring them
looking-
on.
Okay. So are you? Are you?
What? Okay,
you
fine.
doing
I
it?
won't do the bad joke.
No.
Fine. I'll draw a bunch of little lemons and have them agonize the freaking carpet.
Okay. How many lemons are you drawing?
3.
Okay. That is. Need to roll 3d20s. Well, one of them definitely hits. The other two are just pounding on the
Wait,
rug.
not to be awful and not attack the rug, but wouldn't the rug being wet make it so that it can't really get cut by paper?
Magic paper.
It's magic paper, baby.
Yeah, it is magic
Hell yeah.
paper. So
Cardboard thick.
Okay, so one of them definitely hits. So that one gets to roll 2d4. It takes 6 damage. And I'm waiting on those lemons.
Don't worry, I have them. I'm making an army
Mm-hmm.
of 3.
Because currently you only have 3 out. And I'm gonna say you're allowed to, if you're using it as a weapon, you can make up to 4 objects, drawing-wise, per turn. Or per action.
I would also like to request Bardic Inspiration.
Which is a bonus action.
Okay.
And I has a cup of D6.
Okay, and then you,
Yeah. I will give you Bardic Inspiration.
Yay!
And you'd have to use... You don't forget to knock it down by 1, by the way.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on, I'm trying.
We really just walked Citrus into one of the
I'm drawing
hardest
the lemons,
classes.
you guys.
Yeah, we gave Citrus one of the hardest classes to play, in my opinion. Yeah, I'll do this for you while you're doing the...
I don't care. You're getting a clip of my Sonic drawing too, because I can't figure out how to take a screenshot of these without including Sonic's little leg.
It doesn't matter, don't worry about it. They all have Sonic feet, don't worry.
They all be zooming.
They do be
Hold on.
zooming.
Okay, here's the lemon army that I drew.
I love
That is
them.
perfect, actually. So here's the lemon army.
I imagine they quack like ducks as they waddle forward.
I love that.
And make the little like Squidward flop, like the sound that he makes when he walks.
I think I remember
Right.
what that sounds like. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Sybil, what do you want to be inspired by? I don't know what to draw.
What if you just draw Sybil?
I am quite inspiring.
Strong Sybil.
I'll-
Look at him.
Hey, Citrus, Sybil is inspired that you're doing a good job with your drawing.
That
I'll draw him
also
a
could
little
work.
flower. That'll
I would
inspire
I
him.
would let that work.
Oh, a little A+. That way I can give it back to give it back to Citrus.
I'm drawing him a little sunflower.
Okay. And I'm gonna say that's the end of your turn because I don't think you can do anything else.
Hopefully
Yeah.
Okay.
not as cursed as.
Why do you keep doubling it? Not that it really matters. Okay.
So it's the rug's turn.
Yes.
Excellent. I have a retort.
It has
So-
to make a con save, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It does not make it.
It fails. So as its turn starts, I point at it, and if you've ever seen Invasion of the Body Snatchers, I go.
Why? What?
And it's a D4 or a
Ugh.
D6?
2d4.
2D4.
I just realized
I
stems
think
are
I roll
green, you
it.
guys.
Okay, you
I
roll
just
it.
gave it a bark. I just gave it
Eh.
bark roots.
What?
There we go. I'm drawing the sunflower, and I accidentally gave it a brown stem.
It takes 5 damage.
Six.
Yay.
It takes 5 damage. Okay.
And basically, it's fairly obvious. I'm not making the noise on purpose. I'm just inhaling, but something is causing the weird noise.
Hmm.
You need
Your
an
mushroom
inhaler.
is concerned.
Room
Cat is
cern.
also concerned.
Okay, Rugnut's time.
I can't remember what my mushroom does.
Your mushroom is the poison one. That if you put it on your weapon, which I would count that as a free action.
Okay, thank you.
It should say on your thing, by the way.
I thought it did, but I checked and I don't think it did.
Did I not put it on yours? Damn, I didn't. Here, I can fix that.
Okay, yeah, I double checked because I was like, I should be able to pull up info, and no, there was nothing.
I'm using Hilaris's to just copy paste it from.
Shortcuts. Let's go.
Citrus, once
Yes.
again, when you stood next to me, you notice the air once again feeling kind of gritty.
I don't like this. What if I have sensory issues to grittiness?
You did notice that the air became significantly less gritty when I inhaled.
Stop inhaling grit,
That's
Dad. I don't think that's good for your
That's
lungs.
adorable.
Sawdust. Okay,
Oh, that's so cute. I just saw it.
that's adorable. Here, let me put it up for stream as well. So,
I'm feeling very inspired.
this is what it looks like. It's very adorable, very cute. Okay. So it turns around and it's attacking Terran.
I like this brush. I wish I could make it smaller though.
Does a 10 hit Terran?
No, it does not.
Okay. And that is its turn.
Alright. So is it my turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Where
Tyrion?
are you?
So-
there's upstairs.
I trust that whatever is going on downstairs is just, it's gonna be fine. Can I go through this door?
You in fact feel something is calling to you from beyond that door.
I am opening that door.
Okay.
When one of you wanders off and gets eaten by a grue, don't come crying to me.
What?
Do I see anything in this room?
It is a small weapon storage, but there is something lodged in this wall. Something familiar to you, but not something you've seen.
Can I use my action to investigate it?
Yes.
Okay.
Remember that thing I talked to you about being somewhere else before?
Yes.
It is now right in front of you.
Okay.
And I think you
Okay.
know how that interaction would go since it is written down in your notes.
Is it?
It is. It's written in your thing.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
Like the new thing that is at the very bottom of your inventory.
New thing at the very bottom.
The one that says disregard until I say so.
Yeah.
That one. That is the interaction, and you know how it works. I believe.
Okay.
I believe you remember it.
I don't, but we can talk about it later.
It actually has the entire interaction if you make it big.
Oh, if I click on the little circle?
Yeah, the very bottom of it.
Oh. Oh. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so
I see
it does that, since this is not something that the group would, identify
Yeah.
as happening. So, and that, unless you want to do a bonus action, because you still have a bit of movement.
No, I'm good.
Okay, that is your turn. It is now Terran's turn.
It is now Terran's turn.
Go, Prince Terran, go.
I think I might know Zork, but it's been a while. But I'd have to look into it again.
The rug is still wet, correct?
Yes. It is a soggy rug.
So if I used lightning lure on it,
Ooh,
would it hurt
hell
more?
yeah. That sounds about right.
I'm gonna say it takes an extra, 1.5 damage. But remember how big that is.
Lightning lure?
Yeah, because I'm reading the thing right now.
Targets one creature.
Remember. Okay, so it gets pulled to you.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
You're already right next to it.
Yeah, but I could still hit it with it.
You can. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean it's still gonna do.
Yeah.
Like if it ends up within 5 feet of me, it's going to take lightning damage.
But it has to succeed in a strength saving throw.
Yeah. Now, if it succeeds in a strength saving throw, then it does not get pulled.
Mhm.
However, if it is within 5 feet of me, it's going to take the lightning damage.
I'll just say it takes 1d8 lightning damage. Roll for damage.
Okay.
Zap. Hearing you shocking.
Trying to do it with.
You do it in the top left. Do you see the die? Okay,
Yeah.
there you go.
Like I know I can do it typing too. It was just.
Yeah, typing's a little bit weird, a little bit funky, because you have to remember which is which. Okay. Anything else you want to do, Taryn? Or that you can do?
I mean, I could. I don't think this is the fight to do much stuff yet.
Also,
So that's.
I will say, Taryn, give me a wisdom saving throw, please. Hello, Makuta. It's long time see. Ooh.
Did you say Makuta?
Yeah, Makuta's in the chat.
Oh my god, Makuta.
Okay. I'm upset that you did it, but I'm also happy you did. So, nothing happens.
Okay.
Nothing happens this turn. Okay, anything else you want to do?
No, that's it for now.
Okay. Sybil, it is now your turn.
I am going to crumpet.
Crumpet.
So, Shillelagh, and then
Well, I think you hit.
then I am going to Shalagan plus
It's 11 damage.
plus 4.
Okay, is that the inspiration, or what is that?
No, that's this.
Un momento, por favor. Okay. And you set that up earlier, yeah. Okay. So that's minus 15 points. That is that number. Okay.
And I think that's everything.
Okay. And I'm good. I don't have Valheim, and I'm kind of busy. Oh, but okay. It is now Graham's turn.
What I do?
It's your turn.
Cameras.
Actually, while you're doing that, Sybil, can you give me a wisdom saving throw?
All right. Let's not botch this roll.
Okay.
All of you, why the fuck are you doing this? I'm so upset.
We've been reading.
Reading. Woo.
Reading is fundamental.
Forget I can just zoom in and have all of you in one spot.
For some reason, it's not letting me zoom in on my piece, which is fine. Can you move me close to Taryn?
Okay, one closer to turn.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yes.
Done.
And I'm gonna attack it with my short sword.
Okay. Roll for hit. Roll for hit.
Roll for hit.
You hit. Roll for damage.
I hit. roll for damage.
Roll for damage. And piercing. Y'all doing a lot of damage. I'm happy for y'all, but y'all doing a lot of damage.
It's like I'm happy for you, but shit, man.
I need to give my things more health. Then again, I am running like, how many are you in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of y'all, and usually a campaign is like 4 or 5. Can I roll this?
Point of order, at least one of us has gotten distracted and wandered off each fight, so...
Yeah. In defense of that, yeah.
So very true.
It's now Alaris's turn to wander off and get distracted.
Yes.
Look,
Caddy's just dumping water on us.
the last time I tried to go and help, it was dead before I even got there. I'm not doing that this time.
Yeah, sorry. I was impatient to get in the room, and now I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna chill a little bit and let other people do stuff.
Alaris has gotten enough cardio for today.
I mean, we just found a secret basement trap door, so I imagine I'm gonna get to do some cool shit down there.
Grim, do you have anything else to do?
No.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Wisdom?
Wisdom saving throw, yes.
Is that wisdom?
It's intelligence save, but
Oh.
sadly you weren't smart enough to find the wisdom save.
Oof.
No, I'm doing it on my phone, so it's kind of wonky.
Wisdom saving throw, it's the one that should be right below that one.
Oof.
So, as you hit the mimic, you realize there's a sudden pounding in your ears and from right below you. It sounds like there's a heartbeat.
Lovely.
So
Ew.
you are very unsettled by this, and your attacks next turn are going to be harder to hit.
Are gonna be harder to hit?
Yes.
So go ahead and put it in disadvantage.
Yes.
Okay.
What a telltale sign of trouble.
Okay. So,
That
you're
was
done
for
with
you,
your
Sybil.
turn.
Thank you.
I am done with my turn, yes.
Okay, Caddy, it's now your turn.
Boy. I'm gonna stay upstairs. Y'all have fun down there.
Okay, give me your dexterity saving throw then.
Tell me I don't fall.
Give me the
I'm
dexterity
sorry.
saving throw.
I'm kind of rooting against you, Caddy, because the idea of you just tumbling from the ceiling is too funny to me.
Okay,
And
so
apparently gonna tumble from the ceiling.
you were already laying down on the floor, and you didn't realize that the floor
Technically,
underneath you...
I was standing and peering. Y'all gave the assumption I was laying on the floor.
Well,
I was just
nonetheless, you
peering
have
over.
fallen forward,
Oh boy.
out down the hole,
Uh-huh.
and it landed right there.
Oh boy. Did I land on my feet or my face?
Oh, you landed on your ass.
No, that works. Nice, Sybil. I did it. Don't let me get eaten.
And I will say you were technically facing away from it, but you can turn around as a, yeah.
I swivel on my butt and smack it with my angel bonk.
What is
Just
your
a quick butt scooch.
Forgetting the thing. How are you feeling towards it? What is your
Towards the creature? The rug
what is
monster.
your intent?
Destruction.
Destruction. Okay. Roll to hit. Well, you hit. Roll for damage. Two necrotic. Okay. And are you done with your turn, or I think you have a little bit extra.
Also apparently I get a +3 to my attack at the moment.
What?
Never mind, I figured it out. Somebody told me.
Did you? But yeah. So are you done with your turn or?
Can I hold the staff between my legs so that I have a barrier in case it decides to turn on me?
That's not how that works.
Okay. So my staff is just
It's-
bonked on it.
Yeah.
Alright.
It is just a
Cat's
weapon.
in danger.
You do not have
Cat's
a shield.
in danger. Cat's in danger. Cat just fell on his ass. Cat turns over. Citrus, take it out. Just
Huh?
mortar. Take out the monster.
I mean, okay, Caddy. You also
Yeah.
forget you actually have one of the best armor classes right now.
It still doesn't mean I want to get hurt.
Okay.
We wouldn't judge you if you did.
The answer is no. Cat does not feel like getting hurt today.
And I think you know at this point. Roll me a wisdom save.
Okay. Hopefully.
Yeah, it's great, Siren.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Nothing can touch me!
Yeah,
I'm
nothing happens.
smart as fuck, boy!
So now it is Citrus's turn.
Cat knows not to try to lick the monster.
You say that,
This
but you
time.
lick the rock.
But you licked the
Listen.
rock.
Listen, that was then. That was that roll. That was that wisdom saving roll.
Caddy has changed so much since then.
Yeah, I fell on my ass. Some marbles got knocked back into place.
Rocks are full of
What?
minerals. Okay.
I don't know what to do.
I don't know that.
Well, you still have your little lemon friends. Or
I do.
You could draw more. Because it's you can draw up to 4 creatures per turn. Or per action.
I will stab.
You will stab?
Yep.
Okay. So roll to hit. Well, you definitely
Nice.
hit.
Oh my.
Okay, and
The rage poke.
roll for
I'm
damage.
just.
Its roll is twice as much die. That's what I'm gonna go with. So if you roll for the damage, just click on dagger, the name in the chat.
Oh, in the chat?
In the chat, yeah.
No.
Okay, cool. It does do it. It does automatically do the critical.
Yeah. It was very nice that way. Still license mimic. Let's see. So that's 6 damage. And do you want to do anything as a bonus action?
I want to hug Sybil.
Oh, that is allowed.
Do
Inspiration.
Caddy or sorry, Citrus's little lemon friends do anything on their own?
I would say that would be a bonus action because they are sentient creatures, technically. In the fact that Citrus, if they wanted to, could give them sentience. Citrus, do you want your little lemon friends to attack?
Yes.
Okay. That is 3 d20s. Only one of them's attacks. The middle one really likes to hit things. And that's a d4. Does 3 damage.
As a reaction, I'm going to give Citrus head pats.
This is fine.
Yay.
Okay. And it is no longer Citrus's turn. It's now the Mimic's turn. Upon seeing upon seeing 2 creatures come into its range of attack, it tries to attack.
I'm gonna have to preempt you there.
Yeah, right. You have
It needs
do
to
the
make a
same-
Constitution save first.
Yeah. Also, Dan asked for this. Ada.
Ow.
As I once again inhale.
Does a
Stop
14
inhaling dust.
Does 14 beat it?
It
Or-
does not.
Does not. Okay.
I will throw. I shall throw the dice. Holy!
Nicely
My
done.
rolls have been hot garbage.
Oh my gosh.
Don't worry about it. Your son's making up for that.
At least I crumped it over the head last turn.
Yeah, you did. Okay. Hello, Dan. Let's see. So it is now its turn. It is going to attack Rem with its pseudopod. Rem, does a 13 hit? No, it does not. Graham, are you still here?
Graham left.
When did Graham leave?
I don't know. I
He's
was
still
making a
on
joke.
call.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still see it, Graham.
Cat was just making a joke. Cat didn't think he left, but apparently he left.
Graham.
So confused.
Oh. I'm seeing noise on Graham's.
Oh, that was a vibrate.
Not the kind of thing we were
Yeah.
expecting to hear.
So, hey, Caddy.
Uh,
Can you call Graham for me? Like on phone Graham?
What'd I do?
Oh, never mind. He's here.
Oh, he's back.
Where'd you go? Wham.
I've been here.
Then why weren't you responding?
I didn't hear my name until now.
something's broken.
Something's broken real bad. Okay. Rug Mimic is done with their turn. Disregard the fact that it says 28. It keeps messing up. I don't know how to fix it.
Okay.
It's not Rug's turn.
Is there anything else in this room that I can identify?
Roll me perception or
Alright.
investigation. Roll me investigation.
Investigation. Okay.
This room is made out of room.
All right. I did
Wow.
a great job investigating this room, so I'm gonna just head out.
Okay.
Um.
So you used that there, and you moved there.
Can I go here?
Yeah, you got another like 10 foot from there.
Oh, okay.
So you could feasibly do that, or you could have gone down the hole and landed on Grim.
Yeah, no, I'll just look at y'all from above now.
Okay, and are you ending your turn, or are you doing something?
The investigation check counts as an action, right?
No.
Oh, can I see the rug mimic?
See, from your angle, you can see a small bit of the rug mimic.
Can I try to cast Eldritch Blast on it then?
You could.
Okay, then that's what I'm gonna do then.
Is that the kind of fire that's gonna burn the house down?
Well, it's not
No.
fire.
Okay, then I don't care. We were
Maybe.
just, we were just asked not to destroy the house.
Well,
I don't think that hits. And in
I don't-
fact, you've accidentally shot the floor.
Okay.
It was
My bad.
positive.
And a little bit of wood
I didn't
falls
test.
on top of Terran.
You need
Ow.
to tell them. You need to tell them too.
What?
I'm so confused.
I'm talking to my sister. Sorry. Yes.
Okay, well, I send my humblest apology, but I stay up here,
Okay.
What happened?
and that's my
You were
turn.
talking to yourself. That's what happened.
I was talking to my sister, but okay.
Now it's Taryn's turn.
Oh, I thought you said you were talking to yourself.
Oh, I forgot to say, Citrus, can you roll me Wisdom saving throw, and Alaris, can you roll me Wisdom saving throw?
I don't have much wisdom.
Well, just Wisdom saving throw. You could roll a 19. Okay, nothing happens to Alaris.
Hold on. Wisdom?
Yeah, Wisdom saving throw. It's the tiny box. There's the big numbers for the for like the base stats, and then there's the saving throws little box that are right next to it, right underneath your proficiency bonus.
Excuse me.
Okay, do you
Oh,
see?
okay.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Did I do it right?
Yep, you did. Taryn, it is now your turn.
All right, Red Boy. Let's
boy.
make some use of you. Give me a little of that good poison juice on my rapier.
Okay. I'm just gonna say that it does that.
And I am going to use my inspiration.
Okay.
That's
Roll an extra
D6.
d6. Yeah. See, it's 13. 13 hits.
Yay.
Roll for damage, and you roll an extra d4. I had to make it 1d4. Of course. Okay, you deal 9 damage. This rug now has holes in it. By the way.
Mwahaha.
Okay.
Thanks, Red Boy. You did a good job.
If it could giggle, it looks like it would be giggling right now.
Like cute giggle or slightly evil giggle?
Cute giggle.
Okay. It's not Purple
Oh.
Boy.
It's not purple boy. So, are you done with your turn?
Yes,
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
of course.
You hear a pounding right beneath you, but it doesn't sound something natural. It sounds like someone's trying to call out to you, in fact. But
Ooh.
it doesn't sound like words. You feel the words, but it doesn't sound like words.
So, quick question for the DM:
Yes.
when we resist and make the wisdom saving throw, what do we feel of this thing that's going on?
You just don't.
You don't.
You just don't. You don't even know that your friends are under the effects. It is not visible or really seemingly doing anything to them. It just is.
I like when mysterious things just start kind of trying to communicate with me.
Okay, and your turn is done now.
It happens a bit.
It's now Sybil's turn with his 4 initiative.
I get there when I get there. I'm not as young and spry as I used to be.
Back in my day, 4 was a big number.
I'm hit it with my stick.
I think a 26 hits.
Amazing.
Okay, and
with one fell knock on.
No, I
Okay.
have more.
Okay.
There we go.
This rug is no longer sentient. It is now just a bear rug
Can
that kind of just flops to the ground.
Can I describe? Can I do a bit of description?
Go ahead.
When I hit it, there's a second pause, and it crumbles to dust.
I mean, I was gonna let you have the rug, but I guess not.
It's full of holes and lit on fire and wet. That thing's got like no resale value.
Okay.
It's going to get mold like instantly.
So, good news. You've completed the 2 fighting encounters that I have planned for this area. So
Even
now-
better news, we've got a trap door to explore.
Exactly. And
Um,
some water to wade through, because, Caddy kind of poured
Yeah.
water down the hole.
I mean, just 10 gallons.
It's 10 gallons, but still water.
So
Alright,
I'm going to
we
make
are
a quick
we out of
request.
initiative?
You are out of initiative.
Okay.
You can now free roam.
Please let me be the first one to stick my head down the hole.
No, I wanna
you
stick my
hear
head
Death
down the
chime
hole.
up. I could also just be dropped down the hole.
We are
No.
not using squishy death as bait.
Dad says no.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm just
alright,
trying to be useful.
I look up the hole at Alaris. Hey, anything we need to come investigate up there?
Nah, everything looks stood up here.
Sweet.
All right,
Can I,
am
can, I can I hop down the hole?
Yes, you could try to land on the couch.
Okay.
I
Do I
gotta
need to
leave
do
call
any
real
kind of
quick, I gotta do
checks?
something.
Do dexterity save. Why not? Well, you make it down perfectly fine.
Hell yeah, I made it onto the couch.
Yeah, you made it onto the couch into a hero pose / you're laying on the couch, and with that, the couch last 2 legs finally break just in time, so it softens your fall.
Rip. Rip.
So- okay, so yeah,
But you looked so good doing that.
yeah, F couch, but so y'all are in a room that had a mimic in it, and had a mimic guarding the front door.
Where
So-
do mimics come from?
Who are you asking?
Well, when one piece of
just
furniture
out loud
really
to the group.
loves another piece of furniture.
I was gonna say, why do you say that like you're asking where babies come from?
That was kind of the point.
When one
Where,
piece of
where do
furniture
mimics
really
come
loves
from?
another
basically
piece of
is
furniture.
a baby at this
That's
point,
it.
because this is the first time he's been out of the castle in a while.
So,
Dude, me and Taryn, we should be bonding over this. This is the first time I've been out of Sybil's house, and this is the first time you've been out of the castle. We've
We
both
would
been
if-
best
you
friends
have been
We
out
would
of
if you
my
weren't so
house in the
scared of me.
past. I
Right,
wasn't
but yeah.
like locking you up Rapunzel style.
Really
I
though,
don't
guys,
know.
where
how
do
Sissy
mimics come
describes it.
from?
Long forgotten ruins.
Can you describe the mimic breeding cycle for me?
Let me get out the flashcards.
Okay.
So, a 3-minute long biology lesson as to the life cycle of mimics later.
Oh,
Oh, that last picture. That was
Blah,
graphic.
blah, I'm still not listening.
But
You all hear
they
scuttering above you, by the way.
what?
Oh, what?
A scuttering, like something
Oh,
small is
what?
just something small is just running around above you.
Would it?
Alaris, you said upstairs was clear, right?
Yeah, upstairs is clear.
Okay,
I
cool.
checked.
Cat is leaving, and going out
You all
upstairs.
see a small mouse fall through the hole above you.
I have a small announcement. I have to leave the
And
call.
it fell in
call-
here.
I'll be back.
Okay.
See you
Do
later,
not be
Citrus.
alarmed if I leave the call, which I will.
I don't know what Citrus is doing. What is Citrus doing?
Maybe
Something
leaving
about
the call or
his-
not.
Yeah, I think it was something about his dad, maybe.
Well, yeah, but I mean, Sybil's right there, so.
Okay,
I'm
so
heading upstairs.
Cad went upstairs and a mouse fell downstairs.
Yes.
Is Cad the mouse?
No, Cad went upstairs to investigate. I think.
Cad left. Now there's a mouse that came from the direction Cad left in.
Mm-hmm.
Is this mouse Cad?
Well, the mouse jumped down from the
Imagine
hole.
y'all think that mouse is Cad and Cad is just quiet upstairs and y'all just take
I
the
mean-
Cad mouse.
You know what's the unbelievable part of that? Cad being quiet upstairs.
What an asshole.
I mean, again, this house is very old and rickety. Thank you, the Rough Doe, for the follow. Welcome to the mansion, Minding Ghosts.
So the mouse falling through did not actually reduce the scuttering going on upstairs.
It did. It's just a caddy that's upstairs now.
And then we
Right.
hear loud thumping.
Yeah.
Cad goes back downstairs.
There's just a small mouse that is now in this corner of the room next to the bookshelf.
Hey, Citrus, you can talk to animals, right? Do you want to talk to this animal?
Citrus is...
Sure, I'll talk to this animal.
That is a spell slot, by the way.
Ugh, damn.
So...
Yeah, I'm not gonna... God, it was a cantrip.
No, it's a first level spell.
Can I investigate the big fire?
I mean, you can. And all of you see the fact that, well, most of you see the fact that Caddy is no longer upstairs. You also heard the fact that Caddy's no longer upstairs.
Okay.
Also,
Sybil, would you like to do the honors of opening up the trapdoor?
Yeah.
Uh,
First I hit it, just to see if it reacts to that.
Okay. Roll for hit. Roll for hit. And Caddy, what are you looking at?
Roll for accomplish violence.
Roll for accomplished violence. I want to see if there's anything like special about the fireplace or the fire because of the way
it's lit.
that it. Well, I'm
It
just
wasn't lit when
curious
you
as
left.
to why
It is lit AF.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, confusion.
Okay, the fireplace wasn't lit earlier. It is now lit.
I thought it was lit when Taryn walked by, and then it started trying to gnaw him at his ankles.
The fire just immediately burst out, effectively. Also, for some
So it's
reason, you're
lit
getting
now.
bonked in my chat, Taryn. Yes.
I'm getting bonked?
Yeah, by eyes.
Can I smell the
Rude.
fire?
It smells like sulfur.
Hey guys, I don't think you should go down there. I think there's gonna be an imminent explosion.
Well, the fireplace smells like sulfur, but nothing else does.
It's probably going to be some unnatural abomination that's going to try and eat us rather
I'm-
than a large explosion.
And we agreed to clear this place out, so...
Yeah.
We're going.
All right. So I bonked the trapdoor. Did it decide to try and bite me?
Your crook bounced off the door. The door did move a little bit.
Okay. I'm gonna open it up and take a look down.
Give me a strength saving throw.
Imagine you get pulled down there by a tentacle.
Where's my strength saving throw?
Oh, not strength saving, just
Oh.
strength. Roll me strength.
Oh, strength.
Yeah.
You know, that doesn't actually help my situation.
Strength is on the left of the page.
Sybil, you pull the door hard enough that you hear a slight creaking, and just in that like split moment right after that creaking, you pull the door open perfectly fine, and you see the fact that there seems to be something missing on the side of the door, because there's a nice unaged portion. And do you look down the hole?
Um, I'm not quite sure what I saw. Can you re-describe that for me real quick?
So there's an unaged portion, or a portion of the door, the trapdoor, that there's this rectangular part that is just missing something. You can tell something was there, but you don't know what.
Okay. First, gonna stick my stick down there. Is it dark?
There is now light because you've opened the trapdoor.
Okay, but otherwise it'd be low light.
Yes.
Sorry, 1 second. Citrus in the chat is agreeing to talk to an animal.
Okay.
In our message. In
I
our
see that.
message.
Give me a second, I need to reveal this.
Oh, and I'm not gonna stick my head down there just yet. I'm going to control flame, snag some flame from the fireplace, and bring it over and lower it down the hole.
Okay.
In the shape of a bunny rabbit.
Bunny rabbit, got it. Also, I'm just gonna say this because I can. The little mouse is just questioning why you're there.
Okay. I mean, does the mouse know anything about any secrets about the house?
The mouse just got there. It was asleep for a bit in the bed upstairs.
Yeah, but I mean, has it explored the house?
It was in the bed upstairs. There's not much food in this place. Not anymore.
Okay.
They
When
ate
did
it,
you arrive?
2 days ago.
Did you see someone come in here before us?
The door was open. And this area was closed.
Into the house as a whole, not this room in particular.
Person was setting something up. I don't know what. And it points at the fireplace. The other room.
Did you see what happened to the person?
Entered this room. Door shut. Door shifted.
All right. Looks like we know what happened to SB. Got nommed by mimics. Thank you. Thank you for your help. I offer some various crackers and cheese to the mouse.
It takes it and runs, trying to go through the front door, but bonks its head because the door is shut. So it's just waiting on the chair over here,
Snacking away.
snacking away.
Nice.
Because y'all didn't immediately try to kill it, so it sees you as friend. Ish. Okay, so you controlled flamed. You controlled
I'm
flamed,
waiting.
and you looked down the hall.
Yeah, I'm basically watching. I'm watching the flame as it goes down the hole.
Not much happens. You see a little bit of water in the surrounding areas of the little thing.
Okay. I'm gonna basically start sending it out in slow, increasing concentric circles to try and light up the room. I think it's 5 feet full light. I think it's basically just a torch in terms of how much it lights up the room.
Well, you also have your little mushroom friend. You could get to go down there.
No, he might get eaten. If the fire bunny gets eaten, I can just make a new fire bunny.
This is true.
I don't want to hurt little mushroom friend.
This is true. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna start heading down there. Stick
Okay.
at the ready.
I hope you see where the stuff is on this map.
Um,
Top right.
Oh, right. Okay.
Top right.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Exactly.
My,
That's why I did it this way.
Amazing.
So yeah, if you want to start going
Right.
down that, I'll illuminate it or reveal area
Okay.
for you.
Okay. I am now downstairs.
Okay. This is what you see. You see a couple of tendrils, a corpse that is seemingly in pieces,
I was right. There was a tentacle down there.
and a journal that is underneath. Well, it looks like half a journal, to be honest. with you.
It smells like cult down here.
Mhm.
All right.
Did you find any old friends?
Don't know yet. Haven't talked to the inanimate objects yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit the tentacle down here.
Well,
If I scream,
that's just to symbolize the fact that there's like multiple little tendrils everywhere.
oh, like what kind of tendrils, and do they seem to still be alive?
They do not look like that exactly. They are more of a solid like purple instead of like having little suckers.
All right. I'm going to.
And
So
this
there's a corpse.
this corpse is seemingly in pieces. Would you like to roll investigation for me, please?
Yes. Yes, I would.
The DC is 15.
There it is.
I'm so happy you did this. So, there is a cloak on the corpse that is making it seem like it's in pieces. It's... Do you touch the cloak? Or do you touch the corpse as well when you're investigating?
I'm gonna pull the cloak off with my crook.
Okay. So you see the fact that the corpse is actually not in pieces. It just looked like it was in pieces because of the cloak. It made it seem like it was part of the floor.
Is the end of my crook invisible?
If it was underneath the cloak, it is blending
Yeah.
in with whatever thing you were looking at, or whichever height it's on. So if it looks like the wall.
Oh, that's... Hmm. I'm going to kind of slip it into my bag for the moment, because I need to make sure it's not cursed before I just throw it on.
Okay.
All right.
I'll add unidentified cloak to your inventory.
I want to make sure that guy's dead before I actually begin rifling through his pockets.
Okay.
Any roll I have to make?
Nope. You can tell the fact that the person's dead because there is a large tendril coming out of their face.
Oh, charming. Yeah, this is definitely a cult. All right, begin rifling through his pockets while keeping an eye on all of the tendrils.
Okay.
Anything interesting?
Well, there's that journal that's next to it. It's
Yeah,
got
that's the thing That's
got-
what I'm grabbing next.
got an interesting symbol on it. It's roll me. Actually, no. You know what? You would know this symbol by heart. It has the symbol for Salumia's, like, not banner. What am I thinking? It has Salumia's symbol on it.
Okay. Any specific like variation of that symbol, or
It's a journal with the Salumian symbol on it on the front cover.
okay? All right, I'll grab that. Can I identify how old does everything look down here?
The stones and the ladder, the objects in this thing, I'll describe later. But everything around you, that is not the corpse and what have you, is about as old as the house, as you can tell, if not older.
Wait a second, is this Espy?
The corpse is different than what you've known Espy's body to look like. But it is around the right size, since they stay roughly the same size. But it does not look like Espy. But you do get a feeling that it could be.
Alright. That means I have to bring the corpse back. Alright. Journal. Journal in side pocket. Grab corpse and take a vial of tendril. And then back up the ladder.
You can have a little bit of tendril, just as a snack, just as a treat.
Envy's SB did die, but SB revives. That's part of SB's deal.
Yeah, the thing with that is SB constantly, because SB is one of the better wizards. In fact, if SB knows how to fight, SB knows how to, talk to people, and SB is the best recon that the kingdom has. So, if SB dies, it's best to have another SB just in case.
We keep some SBs fresh in jars.
Yes.
So yeah, SB.
I'm very confused. What is SB? How many of them are there?
SB did die, but SB is also back in town.
SB is a shapeshifter that works for the Salumian Mage Council.
Yeah, the body
Why
does
is
look like a
there
shapeshifter.
multiple-
Because I
Why
think
is there
you know what a
multiple
shapeshifter is.
SBs?
So.
I'm
okay.
confused.
Okay. Hattie, do you know
So
what
there's
do you know what the clone spell looks like? Or what the clone spell
No.
does? Basically,
No.
it takes a piece of you, puts it into not a jar, but it basically just puts you someplace, and it grows into what you look like at that point. And if you die, your soul returns to that.
But what happens if there's multiples of you?
It's a good question. Okay.
Do you know the answer, or is that just
I am being vague.
a cryptic? Okay, got it. Great.
It's a quick question.
All right, gang.
So
do we need to clear out the tendrils?
Well, I don't know. I've got a vial full of tendril. I've been relaying everything I'm doing up the ladder. And I am now coming up the ladder with a corpse.
I said, well, what did you do? You were down there
Can
for
I
like
go
5
down
minutes.
to get a piece of tendril?
There's
for
still
myself?
tendrils on the corpse.
Can
Yeah, I'm gonna
Can I
have to wash
snag
that.
one off?
You could.
I snag one off.
They seem to be solid.
Okay. I pull it off. I smell it.
It crackles and turns to dust.
Feck.
All right.
I was gonna see if I could torture it and see what it's, susceptible to. If it's susceptible to fire or poison or,
Just instantly in on the torturing.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's how we gotta take him out, right?
Caddy's very
We
inquisitive.
gotta know for the future.
Okay.
Can I taste the dust?
No.
No.
Oh my god.
I'm not letting you.
Okay.
Okay. And
We all see Caddy like stick
About
his
to,
tongue out, and we're like, no, don't do it.
Slowly pulls tongue back in.
Okay. I would like
All right, team nerd.
to say, are you trying to leave the house now?
Not. At least I wasn't. I was gonna ask everyone to go all team nerd and try and figure out what's up with the body.
Okay. Well,
So investigate body?
you still have a journal
Yeah.
that you
All
haven't
right,
looked in
Scooby
yet.
Gang.
I just
All
want to
right.
make sure it's not gonna spray spores at us first.
Okay, well then what
So
do
you
do?
know,
Cad would know about spores. Cad knows mushrooms.
have everyone run nature, arcana, and religion just to cover our bases.
Y'all go
I
ahead and
like
do
this
that.
plan.
You all choose which thing you're gonna do. And
I'll go
vote.
nature.
What was the options? Nature, Arcana, what?
I mean,
I'm
someone
gonna
could do
add a
medicine,
D6.
right?
Okay.
Yes, medicine too.
Sybil?
So
I'll do medicine.
I'll do Arcana.
so 17.
Hell yeah! Look at my
Yeah.
medicine check.
So I'll keep rolling.
Hell yeah! Go, Alaris.
All right, I guess I will do religion then.
Mhm. Well, you can all do different ones as well if you
Yeah,
wanted to.
look at us go!
But
We're all
okay,
nerds.
so Sybil, this is unnatural. It is not of this world. The tendrils. Caddy, this person is very, very dead.
Okay. But wait. Can I tell how they died?
Well, there are
Also,
scratches.
probably tentacle related.
It's very
Okay,
tentacle.
right, but
There's scratches underneath the tentacles. So it was either blood loss or the tentacles themselves erupting.
the erupting. Ew. Okay.
Hot. I mean,
No.
ew.
No.
Yeah, ew.
No.
Alaris, this has a lot of magic around it, but it's not a magic that you know too well.
Okay.
And Taryn, this gives you a warm feeling.
Nice. I like
Warm?
it.
Why? No. Religion-wise, what?
I will also do an Arcana check.
Hey,
Nope.
There's magic here.
Arcana
There's magic here.
check.
All right, Team Nerd. So we know it is extra planar, full of magic, but not normal magic. And it is attuned to Terran, so it may be curse related.
Also, the tentacles can rupture and explode.
You guys have any problems if I touch it?
I
what are you-
was
what are you
allowed
trying to
to
touch?
lick
Really,
it.
What
So,
I
you
really
know-
do.
What are you trying to touch?
I want to touch the tentacle.
Well, you're not allowed to touch the tentacle if I'm not allowed to taste it, so ha.
I must you?
Yes.
I use persuasion. I'm persuading.
Can I also persuade?
Okay, so how you
I
how
want
you
to taste the tentacle.
how you fight persuasion, I think, is wisdom, right?
So just
Charisma.
as a
It's not wisdom, it's charisma.
Well, no, how you fight it.
just as like a kind of rules thing for me personally, I don't like use of persuasion on other players because it lends itself to steamrolling other people's character.
It tends to.
Yeah, because it's like, well, I don't want to do that. Well, I persuaded you. Now you gotta.
I mean, I am using persuasion in the fact that I am your prince, and I am saying I want to touch that.
Right.
And
Yeah.
I want to lick
just
it.
as like a personal thing. Just role play that out with me. It gets a little too. Persuasion gets a little too steamrolly for me.
That's a shame because persuasion is my thing.
You will be able to persuade lots of things throughout this campaign.
Yeah, it's a personal thing. I don't like it used on other players.
Sybil, what's the worst that's gonna happen? It's fine. Even if I get poisoned just a little, it'll be okay. I'll be fine, I promise. Taryn will also
Taryn-
be fine if he wants to
Taryn-
poke it.
You,
We can even do it at the same time. It'll be great.
Patty, you do not get to lick it
Why
Uh,
not?
because that's probably how you get tentacle
Uh,
explosion.
I love this group,
Taryn, I
But
will,
they're dead.
but some.
I
of them
will
are a bit
agree,
silly.
but first,
What if we can eat them into extinction?
I'm going to summon this right next to Taryn and say, put your hands on the healing spirit. That way I can heal you the second anything happens.
Hi, healing spirit. I've got one hand on the healing spirit, and I'm reaching another hand out towards the tentacle.
Okay.
Chad wants to
You-
lick
you-
it.
I'm gonna go for the tentacle that's coming out of his mouth.
Well, it's coming out of his forehead, being honest.
Okay, that one.
Or just
Yeah,
entirely their face.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. You reach out for it. You touch it. It writhes and cracks as it's going towards your hand, and then it turns to dust. Well, that was excellent fucking timing. The music just stopped at the same time.
Amazing.
Ominous.
And you now see the symbol on their face.
A symbol?
Yeah. The
The
thing that was
Salumian symbol?
the thing that was etched on their face.
Yike.
I have a guess.
I'm gonna put it in Vtuber DnD. I'm gonna copy link.
Oh, that's
Ew.
a new one.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
It's got a lot of squiggles.
Well, got a lot of squiggles. But yeah, that's what it looks like. And it was
My-
it originally was gonna be something different, but then
It looks like an eyeball with tentacles.
the program decided it was gonna have a heart attack. So I just decided fuck it. I just made that with the mirror tools. So
So, if our rune crafting holds, my guess is that is a symbol of explode with tentacles.
you still haven't looked in that journal.
Yeah.
I want to check it. Do I know anything
Alright.
about it?
That is magic that you do not understand.
Great.
All right, everyone, gather around. It's story time.
Hold on. May I make another Arcana check on the symbol specifically?
Yes.
God
Oh.
damn it.
You know even less than I do.
Yeah, you don't know anything about this.
So I think gather around for the story of
Where are you placing yourselves?
Hey, can I lick the symbol?
I would recommend not doing it. You'd be licking their face.
I joke. I just wanted to lick a tentacle. I'm sad.
Okay, are you gonna
I want to
leave
know if it tastes like calamari.
that room? Where are you
Sybil-
reading this?
Were any of the tentacles downstairs still moving?
Cat go munch?
no,
Calamari.
I'ma
no.
bite it.
No.
none of them were still moving. I did take a sample in a vial of one of the tendrils down there.
Oh, I see.
And that sample didn't turn to dust?
I would like to say that the instant he tried to do it, it would turn to dust.
Okay.
So these
You have a
these
jar of
tentacles seem
dust.
dried out.
Even though 10 gallons of water were dumped down there?
Well, yeah.
They need to moisturize.
The water dropped down immediately just down into the hole and got absorbed by some of the rocks.
I mean, Caddy, we do need to clear the tentacles out, so if you want to go down and play with them, I'm not going to stop you.
Ooh.
Well, there's again the large tentacle that's down there is just to show what the tentacles kind of look like. But,
Uh-huh.
But there's no tentacles on the floor.
Okay, so there's nothing else down there.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm
Aw.
guessing I'm guessing Sybil would have told you that. So.
That's what
Yeah.
I was checking, like if there was anything else in there we needed to clear out. And anything,
I wanted
like,
to bite it like a gremlin.
All right, I think our next step is to gather around and read the mysterious book.
Don't speak out any incantations. Just, in the
What
event
is,
that it makes you explode.
Klaatu Varada Nikto?
Uh-huh.
I knew that was coming.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
It's an obvious one, of course. Pop culture. Mhm.
All right, DM. What do we see?
Well, where are you currently?
We're currently in the central room.
Are you sure you want to be in there?
I mean, we don't have any reason not to be in here, so.
This is true.
Plus, it looks like everyone's kind of posted up on the ruined couch.
Pretty much. Because unless Alaris moved, Alaris is still on the couch.
Yeah, I'm still on the couch.
Then only you and Citrus can actually see the book. Are you on the first page, Sybil?
Yes.
There is a large letter E in fancy writing on the top of the page. And it says, E's Journal.
Is it a brownie?
I don't know what you mean by that question.
Is it a brown E?
A brown E?
A brown E.
Um,
It's a pun, Babu. What color is the E?
it's just a normal, like, black ink E.
So it's not a brownie.
No.
Yeah.
That was a good one,
Alright.
Elias. I'm proud.
Fucking asking me questions and making me second guess shit. What the fuck?
All right. I guess start reading it and have Cad next to me, looking over my shoulder.
I look over the shoulder.
How long does the healing spirit last?
Let me check.
A bit.
Yeah, it's still there.
Okay. It's just in my lap and I'm petting it.
What shape is it?
It's an intangible spirit, so you wouldn't be able to touch it.
Sad.
I'm pretending to pet it.
Yeah,
But
he
you-
can pantomime.
No, it's physical.
Intangible.
Is it intangible?
The intangible spirit.
Oh, darn it.
You can see it, but you can't touch it.
You can shove your hand into it, but it's just a ghost.
Although every time you do, it looks like a cat. Every time you pretend to pet it, your hand feels warm and it does purr.
I'll take it.
The air vibrates around you.
I mean, cats are known to have healing vibes, literally. But yeah. So Sybil, you're reading the journal?
Yeah,
And I'm also
With-
reading the journal.
with Caddy looking over to see if there's any dark vision nonsense going on.
Yeah.
Well, you are in a slightly brightly lit area. There is fire in the thing. So
Ooh, I can fix that. No, I'll fix that in a second.
okay. So you're reading
We're
through the
reading the
journal.
journal.
There's a couple adventures, and it's typical SB talk of, oh, I went to this place, this place, this place. This is obviously their adventure journal, or what
I
have
killed
you.
a man.
Yeah, there's this one
Off my
page where they
birds.
seduced a bigoted diplomat, pushed them off a cliff, and
Hell yeah.
then just walked around being the diplomat, saying, "Oh, actually, I want this done, this done, this done." They were beheaded slightly afterwards because, you know, racist bigot and all that, but they went into that willingly so they could say that they didn't murder the bigot. The writing people did.
Let's go, SB.
And there's lots of adventures like that. SB, yeah. SB was very
Okay,
good at what they were
so-
doing. SB is very good at disguising, and since the fact that they can die helps them get away with the fact of, oh, this person is dead now. If anybody chimes up with the fact that they're that person, everybody's gonna say, oh, you can't be. They just died, and therefore killed that person or what have you.
Okay, so largely looks to just be SB's journal for the most part.
Yes.
Okay.
Uh,
What about towards the end?
Are you specifically turning the journal upside down and going through the back pages?
Why
Yeah.
did you turn it upside down?
You flip the book over and you open the last page. Is what I mean, Katie.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you
Yeah,
meant
I'm
like
looking through
turning
those.
it upside
It's
down.
turning it upside down. Because usually the front
I would
is
just
up.
be flipping it over.
I love you. Why are you doing this to me?
Because I'm confused.
Okay. No, you. But yeah. So you're reading the last few pages. The last 15 pages are blank. But the page that the last page that is not blank has that symbol etched onto it, very roughly. And there is one difference, and there is a line missing from that one versus the one that was on the face. And
So I imagine if we finish that line, if we drew the rest of that line, bad things would happen.
Tentacles, most likely.
Right, so maybe don't finish the drawing.
All right. I want to check the book Dark Vision style.
okay.
Citrus puts away his pen, looking sad.
Yeah. So you, what do you
Brad
do with the
looks at
fire?
a dark vision.
Snuff it.
You snuff it. Okay, so the fire goes out. You are now mostly plunged into darkness. The door behind,
Dead.
the door frame behind you is still emitting light.
As are the two glowy boys.
Yes.
So, do we need to take the book somewhere darker, or?
I just need you to kind of
I mean,
go closer towards a corner.
the basement
Okay.
is dark now, since the trapdoor
Okay,
is
I
still
take
open.
the book, and the basement's empty, so I go down into the basement with book.
Okay. Are
Wasn't there a pile of dead Espy down there?
you... no, you brought
I-
it upstairs.
I know,
Yeah,
but
you
there
dragged
was.
his
That's-
body up there.
You the body's right about here, right in front of Citrus.
Yeah, my concern is that the pile of dead Espy occurred in the basement.
This is true.
I
I'll
don't think we should
shout
be
if I-
taking the evil.
I will shout.
Well, there was
if
also
I need
the
your help.
symbol on their face. That
Yeah,
was etched
so
in.
I'm not gonna
like...
draw a symbol on my face. That would be suicide.
And that's
So,
no
Cad's Going
good.
down. Right, Cad's going down into the basement with a book.
Sybil, you could go down there with him.
Yeah.
This is true. If you want to babysit the cat, just watch your head, watch your step.
I have to babysit the cat. I can't let the cat get eaten by tentacles.
The boys are just comfy on the couch.
Correction, Cad would be eating the tentacles back.
Okay.
Is this like an
Um,
Ouroboros? As the tentacles eat the cat eats the tentacles.
I guess
Yeah.
technically. So you both go downstairs.
Uh-huh.
Just gonna move y'all down here. It's easier that way.
Mhm.
I don't
Yeah,
want to
so
burn a
close.
spell slot for dark vision, so I'm just kind of
Well, you also
holding
can't.
on to Cad's shoulder. Oh, am I out of tier? Am I out of second level?
Yeah, looks like it.
No.
Okay.
Sad.
So are you reading the book, Eddie?
Yes.
There is nothing bright jumping out at you, but roll me an investigation real quick.
Okay.
Because
I'm currently holding.
how close is the book to your face?
Yes, very close to my face.
You smell a faint hint, or you smell lemon.
I hold it up to a heat source. That's what we gotta do. And I
Okay.
tell this to Sybil. Hey Sybil, we gotta hold it up to a heat source. It's got invisible writing, lemon ink.
I
We go back up.
Isn't Sybil's flame creature still down there?
Oh.
It's
They're around.
currently sitting in. It's currently out of the room, so I'll just
Oh,
call that
I'll-
back in.
Yeah. We'll just stay here, call it in.
Okay.
We'll do that later.
So
Yeah, I mean, in case anything bad happens, it's contained down there.
Yeah. And you can just escape without the cat, it'll be fine.
Right.
Come to me, Floopy.
Floopy? I love it. Okay.
Yes.
So
Go on.
so the little fire bunny comes up to you.
Mhm.
Where are you looking? Or how are you doing this? Describe it to me.
Paper. So, okay. I have the book in my hands, right?
Mhm.
I hold the book out of flame catching reach of the bunny, but I hold it over the rabbit and I start flipping the pages through to see if there's any
You see at the bottom of the pages,
Okay.
letters, words appear,
Bet.
and
Alright.
they say that.
Oh sheesh. Alright. I'll read it out for Sybil. I know you won't believe me. Out how herself?
Just read it. Just read it.
Yourself from the past, but we've been set on this mission by the Grand Monarch of Soren. We need to investigate the creature, in quotations creature, that we've heard about from people who've escaped its clutches. Ernest, those beholdings the blind, controller of glyphs and sigils. He seems to be able to make people forget things. There has been word that sigils have been seen around the city of Nova Ipricus? Please don't forget why you're here, and don't forget about him. Please. If someone else is reading this and I don't remember any of it, please tell me his name. It's
Interspersed
around in this message over its pages so I don't accidentally harm myself with his name if I find this years down the line. Thank you if you do. It should snap me back to before this mission. Do be careful with him/me, it might be jarring for us.
I'm gonna have to bust out the
So-
ropes again.
We gotta go to city of Nova Ipricus.
No, we don't.
No?
No, that's a purposeful misspelling of, the city we started out in. It's a clue. The extra letters and such are the letters for the name that we need to piece together.
I'm just gonna say y'all walked back upstairs.
So H E.
And E. Well, the Grand Monarch of Soren. What is it?
Roll me a history for real quick.
Can I also roll history?
Yes.
Yay, history
But you can roll
rolls.
with advantage, by the way, Sybil.
I get
Because
nothing.
Because
it's
Sybil
personal
lived it.
Because Sybil might have lived it.
It would be a memory check, not a history check.
Monarch of Sion. Oh yeah, that guy's a jerk.
Right, I forgot. Okay. So, Taryn, you remember that there is a country of Soren to the south.
Okay.
And Sybil, you've seen many a monarch of Soren. You just do not know which this one could be talking about.
Thing. Monarch of Soren does not narrow it down.
Okay, but there's not a misspelling there, so that's good. So we've got an H, we've got an E from investigate.
I need to go get my chest. If you want, yeah.
Please tell me his name.
It sounds like he's talking about the first.
We have an
mage.
N from Neeple instead
Yep,
of people.
Okay, so that's what, H-E-N. An R have been seen, so H-E-N-R, and a Y, so that's Henry.
Yeah.
Henry.
I'm so happy y'all are
Yay.
excited about this puzzle.
Anything else?
Yay.
Any other letters past that? I don't think so.
I'm not seeing any. Okay, so we need to jog SP's memory. The problem
We're gonna
is
go up to SB and go, Henry.
Rosebud. We're gonna need to tie SB down first. Just the way this note is written, it sounds like SB might attempt to hurt themselves if we just drop it on them.
I feel like
Okay,
SB's not
so-
gonna have a problem with being tied down.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, what if we just, do to him what we did to the cultists?
Well, let's get out of here first,
Small.
if we can.
Small. Okay. So
We need to see if we can leave.
Are y'all trying to leave at this point?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we cleaned out the area. We came here, we conquered.
So, well, I didn't mean to move this. This is gonna move back. But y'all try the door?
Yeah.
The
Sybil
door-
tries the door.
Okay, who
Yeah,
is trying the
I'll-
door? Roll
I'll try the
strength.
door.
Roll strength.
Why am I? I am not strong.
I don't think any
You're
of
the
you are
one-
strong in comparison. So
I'm wise.
Right, but you're the one who has your hand on the doorknob.
so
If that doesn't work, I'm gonna hit it with my stick.
yeah, you try the door. The door itself is
It's slammed shut behind us. It's a mimic.
actually.
I'm sorry,
gonna
continue.
before doing that, roll me an investigation, every one of you.
The silence was deafening. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I double clicked.
I'm gonna take that 6. Okay,
Wow, only Alaris.
only Alaris.
Only Alaris.
Oh, all of us
Alaris
investigation?
knows
all of you. It's all of you who wants to.
Alaris has achieved critical thinking.
So is Taryn.
Okay, so
While y'all were doing the booked stuff, I was just looking around.
because I can do that as well. So I'm just ahead. Okay. Taryn, myself,
did well.
and Alaris realize that there seems to be something that has pushed the door shut from this wall right here.
Pardon?
Someone trapped this house.
We shouldn't have trusted the dude. He trapped us down here. Alright, so we'll break out the shillelagh, beat the door
Okay.
down.
Okay, but before you kill SB again,
Yeah, it's like SB didn't send us down here.
remember that actually I don't think I think Sybil's the only one that heard that. Sybil, did you tell the group about the interaction at the bar?
Clarify my memory.
At the bar. Did you remember SB telling you about the fact that they didn't remember even coming here, really? They just know they did.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
I
they're-
relayed that to everybody.
Yeah, so SB's memory kind of blipped out right as they got to town.
Yeah, then they died. Now they're back. I made sure to check them for the sigil, for any sigils, and
What
do
if-
the memory check.
What
I
if
relayed
we-
all of that to them. The only
Did it-
thing I didn't relay were anything related to.
Redacted.
Yes.
Yes.
What if we didn't say Henry's name to SB in this town specifically?
Problem is,
I want to know what the mission is before we leave the town where he was sent to conduct the mission.
Okay.
and this town is a
I'm
good
just worried about
location
his,
for us.
I'm worried about his brain juice.
Right.
when
If
we
we're
tell him.
if we're concerned about
By the
SB's
His
well-being,
safety.
this town is the place we should question.
by the
Oh,
way,
boy.
SB is a gender fluid.
Hell
So,
yeah.
yeah.
They them got
Mhm.
it.
Well, I believe you said
The last
time we interacted.
they were feeling a
um,
bit more masculine, but
Yeah.
They were in a masculine body.
yes.
I
'Cause
have to
that would
head-
make sense as a shapeshifter. Just go by whatever pronouns
Okay,
you're in.
bye, Graham. If you have to head out, so.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Graham.
Bye,
Bye.
Graham.
Time.
We beat the door down.
Yeah.
Me with my staff, you with your shillelagh. Let's do it.
Okay, so yeah, so the door was trapped. Is there anything else you would like to investigate before leaving?
Cad wants out. Cad is claustrophobic. Cad's gonna beat the door down himself.
Yeah, Sybil, you open the door with ease. There was
Oh.
a small lock that was in place near the bottom, but nothing out of the ordinary besides like the fact that it triggers itself if the door is shut too hard.
I feel like I should be insulted. Like, you're gonna try and trap us, and you use like a you don't even like use a deadbolt. Just it's like one of those
They
little
didn't even
turning
use
locks.
a chair. They didn't even place a chair on the other side of the door.
Well, the door
I
opens
mean,
in. The door
I,
opens
yeah, I
in.
don't, I don't think it's necessarily like they were trying to trap us specifically. They were just trying to have the door lock, essentially, after someone is inside.
You all do remember the fact that this place is considered a haunted house. So someone trapping it, doing tricks inside of it, like, for instance, causing a fire to erupt in a fireplace as they walk past it, is a bit extra, but it is considered a haunted house, so to keep people away from it or stop people from investigating it, one would play simple tricks.
I don't know. I feel like the two giant monsters accomplish that task a lot more.
I feel like
When-
the DM is trying to hint that we need to investigate something that's playing tricks on us. That's what I feel.
Well, yes and no. It's Thank you, Oh Witchy Beans, for the follow. Welcome to the mansion. Mind the
I
ghost.
investigate.
You can tell the fact that someone set up traps before going down into the basement.
Lovely. Hey guys, someone set up traps before we came down here.
I think I might have an inkling about who did that.
Wow, maybe it could be, I don't know, Espy, trying to keep people
Man.
away while he conducted his research into the sigil that ended up causing his death.
Although, where did the mimics come from? If Espy is just leaving mimics around the place, we are going to have words.
Well, that's why I asked you where mimics came from.
Don't they just breed in the darkness?
Yeah, but not around here. Near
That's
a-
what slide 20H said.
Yeah. Near. You would need to get very deep into the earth before they
Are
actually
you still
start
carrying
to
the
breed.
corpse, Sybil?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure what the etiquette is, if I should give this back to SB. Actually,
Probably
should-
bury it. You should probably bury it. I think
I'm
that
going
would
to
be
set
the-
I'm going to set the corpse in a corner until after we've roped SB, because I feel like seeing your freshly murdered body, especially if you've got mind tampering, might not be the best way to introduce the old memories.
Hey, Sybil, where are you putting it down?
Watch it turn to dust.
Like right here.
Okay.
Not in line with the fire, but out of the eyesight of the door.
As you're setting it down, there is a small jar that seemingly rolls out of something that was like a secret container or a pocket, what have you. And it had a jar. It was a jar with a little black, not little, but it was full of what is seemingly a mimic soul, or what have you.
Just as point of
It's containing.
order,
a
I'm not
mimic.
sure.
It's containing a
Can I
mimic.
eat it?
No.
Okay.
I wonder what that would actually do. No.
Well, let's find out.
No.
I'll pick up the jar.
I did
I-
rifle. I did rifle through all of the pockets and, do a thorough pat down back when I was in the basement.
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay, so even with that, this is
It's
just
SB.
now
There's gonna
rolling
be
out.
secret pockets that you don't know about. I mean, hell, you don't even know how many knives they carry around. And you're pretty, good at seeing things, Sybil.
Yeah. So I pick up the jar, look at it, look at the corpse, and go.
What the fuck?
Uh,
What the fuck?
in as
I wonder if it tastes like a bug
SB,
snack.
you do not want to get into this particular war with me.
Look,
corpse does
I
nothing.
promise my searching will become more thorough the more frustrated I become.
you.
What if
corpse says
SB
nothing. Ford is dead.
evil? Imagine SB's evil. Not like a bad person kind of evil, but just like being manipulated by a bad person.
I mean, we know for a fact they were.
Yeah.
They had the mark of the eye.
So then why are you mad at SB?
Well,
Because SB hid something and I wasn't able to find it during my searching, which means my searching must become more thorough.
It's just a pride thing.
Okay.
Happy
It
Pride
is
Month.
a.
Happy Pride Month.
Ah, I see what you did there. It is a matter of professional pride. Dang it.
Alright, can we leave?
And
Yeah.
my professional pride says I want to taste the mimic soul.
So are you all
Nope.
done with this area?
Yes.
Because
I
that's
bet it tastes like licorice.
that's all I had planned. So SB's just sitting outside, flipping a dagger up in the air. You know how they do.
Hey SB, you want to put that dagger away?
The instant that you say that, they look over at you. They go, "What?" And the dagger
Danger,
s-
flipping.
lands on SB's foot, and they blip out of existence for a second.
Oh no, I killed them.
Uh,
Wait, blipped out of existence. Hold on, what? Go back.
So
It's a magic dagger.
yeah,
Oh, I thought you said SB disappeared out of
SB
Yeah,
SB
that-
blipped out of existence for a second.
The
Wait,
dagger
what?
blipped them.
Yeah, the dagger blipped them.
How does what?
So
Magic.
So SB
Okay.
looks at you and goes, "Oh, you don't know," because the SB
No.
knows that Taryn and Sybil kind of know. So SB
No,
pulls out
that-
another like 3-4
so-
daggers, hands one to you, Hattie,
Okay.
and you can read
Okay.
the fact that this one has banishment written all over it, literally.
Okay.
But
SB's
it's
pretty
SB.
cool.
permanent.
Oh, it's in the chat, baby. You can read it.
Wait, but
SB.
is it not permanent?
Concentration up to 1 minute.
So SB wasn't concentrating when it hit them, so they just blipped out for a second, back in.
Can I
S-
shank my thigh? Wait, sorry.
You should not.
That was an inside thought. That
should-
was an
you should-
inside thought.
You should not.
Sorry.
Quick, SB, I have a quick question.
Hmm.
If we were to say have to restrain you, how would you recommend we go about that?
That's a very, very good question. Why?
Because we discovered something in the house that may have negative effects on you when we reveal it, and might turn you temporarily evil. So we need to make sure you don't do anything
They start,
while we cure the evil.
they start counting on
It's
their
a curse
fingers,
thing.
and they look back up at Sybil. Wasn't I technically evil for a little bit anyway?
Yeah, it's kind of the same. It's kind of in the same vein of turning you evil.
Okay.
Alright, SB.
So we need to know how to.
SB, look at me.
Yes, my prince.
So we can restore your memories that you have lost, but we are not sure how you're going to react to that, okay?
Got it.
So we need to make sure you are safe and secure, and we are safe from you, because once you get going, I know you can do a lot of damage, okay?
Yeah. I mean, there was that one time in that one kingdom that no
Mhm.
longer exists.
So
Sin Creator, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. You're now an honorary citizen of Salimia.
all
I-
of your weapons should go in a pile.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. But
Yeah, we don't have time for that.
Yeah, you say that,
Oh.
Catty, and SB just starts pulling daggers out of their
Oh no.
seemingly endless pockets.
SB,
Oh, no.
you trust me?
Yes, my prince, I do.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then
Do we have a paralyzing spell?
SB, as you say that, pulls out a dagger, hands another one to you,
Oh boy. Do I read
with
it?
this on it.
I don't want
Technically.
to make you dance forever. I just want to paralyze you.
read that concentration up to 1 minute. My goodness.
Okay, what if I was the one concentrating? Sheesh.
Yes, up to 1 minute.
Right.
Not forever.
Hey.
Okay. Okay.
That works. We are going to boogie on down, as it were.
Okay. Is Cad gonna shank a bitch and concentrate?
Let's take a quick look and make sure we've got no innocent bystanders around.
We should probably go to Slavin's home for backup.
There are injured people there.
True.
Hey, Sybil. You remember the person, don't you? The other person in the town that you know you can.
Oh, right. The dweeb.
The dweeb.
Ah,
A dweeb? That's rude.
I'm going to ask Citrus to go grab. Forgetting her name terribly. Oh
Helga?
no. Helga.
Mhm.
To grab Helga, mainly because Citrus isn't here.
Yeah.
So
So
but have Citrus tell Citrus. So I'm gonna have Citrus tell Helga to meet us at the dweeb's house.
Okay, so Citrus goes and does that. I'm gonna say you all move over there.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Okay, so
Alaris should do the stabbing. I feel like
We're not-
Cad's not very good at concentration.
hey. I love what I've done with SP, by the way. I love how his spells work.
Don't make me stab him. He seems nice.
What if you just give him a little
You're so rude. Okay. So you all make it over here, and Helga is fast approaching. She looks over at Sybil and says, Citrus is enjoying a treat for being such a good boy and helping us. Because I don't know what's gonna happen next, and you know that I don't want your son to possibly see something bad. So.
That, yeah, that's appreciated. All right, we're gonna use the dweeb's house for this next part.
I hand the dagger.
It
to
might be
Sybil.
it might be considered improper, but if the council has an issue with it, they can come tell me themselves.
And Helga looks
Pound on
over
the
you.
door.
Looks over you. Well, you're saying that. I don't think they're going to.
They better not after all these years.
Also, I'd like to say that SB has pulled out pretty much all their daggers. You can see that there is around 38 daggers, and they're carrying it around with their cloak just right in front of them. So you can hear clanging and clanking of the daggers hitting each other.
Get a wheelbarrow.
Cad is just getting more and more despondent.
Why? What's wrong, Cad?
How are there so many? They all do something else, don't they?
We have
There's
a
so
bag
many
of
spells.
we have a bag of hands. Why is this what's throwing you off?
Because how? I can understand weird ass shenanigans with cult shit with soul messing with bags going awry, but the daggers, so many. Where do they come from?
Well, SB's a shapeshifter. So they could make all kinds of pockets and hidey places.
Is that how that works?
SB has a wonderful tailor.
SB looks over and says, I do. It does cost like 1,000 GP, but it's well worth it.
I know. But the embroidery is so nice.
It's too bad that I have to order like 50 at a time.
And just by the way, when we're talking about the bag of hands, can we... His name's Xanthar, okay?
I'm sorry, I'm bad with names. I'm flustered.
By the way, you see a small hand erupting from the bag with a sign that says, to be honest, I don't really care. And it just slowly backs away, and Helga just looks over, is just like, what's that?
That's
An old
Xanthar.
friend.
The bag of hands.
She looks over at Sybil, she looks over at Taryn, looks back at Sybil,
Oh no.
and just continues on with whatever she was doing. after staring at Sybil for a couple of seconds.
Sybil, I think you're being judged.
Yeah, let's not forget I'm the oldest one here by a significant margin.
Sybil's an old man.
All right, so
Hammer
SB,
on the door.
how should we safely store your daggers for a bit?
SB just looks over at you, lets go of their cloak, and they all simultaneously implant themselves into the ground.
Perfect. Okay.
Terrifying. I
Um,
hate that.
Can you get comfy? Get in a nice comfy space for your dancing.
Oh,
We're
boy.
going to be in the house for this.
I'm
uh,
so scared.
Has the dweeb opened the door yet?
The dweeb has been looking at you through the window,
Good.
unsure of what to do.
Who is the dweeb?
I stare directly into his soul
Oh,
and point at the door.
gotta come in.
In the most you had best open it immediately sort of way.
I would like to say you're actually inside of a walled garden, like how Sybil's house is. So not really anybody can see in. So you don't necessarily have to do it inside.
I like not confined spaces with bad things happening.
And Helga looks at the dagger that Caddy has, takes it from them, because she doesn't trust the small
smart.
angel creature with a dagger.
Thanks.
And looks and reads the fact of, oh, there's just a dance? Really? And she just says, I'm just gonna do something else. Where are we doing this?
I had planned to do it inside, but if everyone would prefer outside, we can do that too.
Well, that also helps with, and she looks over, and SB says, sorry about this, and just immediately entangles them.
Let's go plant.
SB, okay?
As SB looks over and goes, yeah, that's just fine.
Okay.
I've been beheaded for worse.
We're going to try and keep the you dying to a minimum.
I mean, I would hope so.
All right.
All right, so quick. Oh, I'm sorry, my prince.
Do you need to say anything to this dweeb before we get started?
I should probably threaten him for a little bit. Helga, we may need your assistance in healing if our
have
restoration of SB's memories does not go properly. That'll give us 2 good sources of healing, both from nature and from the celestial.
Wait, but doesn't citrus also have a form of healing?
That would be arcane, yeah.
3.
The citrus is currently not there, though.
Oh yeah.
Citrus is enjoying a
Forgot.
snack.
Yeah.
Oopsie.
Helga looks over and says, oh, he's enjoying some pudding.
Aw.
I go over to the window.
The window is now slammed shut from wooden shutters from the inside. And the dweeb
Wait,
is
I have a
slowly gonna walk out and go, what's happening?
I have a really dumb question.
Now,
It's probably really dumb, but so we're dealing with evil shit, right?
You're
Maybe.
dealing with evil shit? What?
Right? So like curses and stuff, right?
Maybe.
Curses? You see
So-
you see the dweeb increasingly
And-
becoming more and more worried.
Curses are not necessarily evil.
Okay, but considering what we've seen come from you,
You should know they're not necessarily evil. Yes, I agree.
Sure. Anyways, evil. Isn't that like the opposite of, celestial? Like, would this be more dangerous for me, or am I the most protected here?
it's not necessarily in opposition to you.
You don't
There
know.
are several different outer planar curses that could exist.
Alright.
It could come from the hells, in which case you would both be most vulnerable and most powerful against it.
kind of like
Nice.
light and dark in a lot of those video game. I mean, sorry, you guys aren't going to get that either.
Def chimes over. I think I get it, but I don't know why. Because Def was handed off to the caddy before Citrus ran off.
Hey, Pat's just wondering if Cad needs to be extremely nervous or a shield.
Yes.
Great. All right.
I put my arm around the dweeb, and I go, "All right."
Before you
If
say
they
anything,
sent-
they shiver the instant that you do that because they didn't realize you were there. They knew you were there. They just forgot because they were worried about the curses apparently being here.
All right. If they sent you, then you have laid druidic magic on this place.
What? Wait.
You're going.
Was I
You're
supposed to?
going. Yes. Yeah. Of course.
Imagine not
What?
being good at your job.
Helga looks over and goes, "Don't worry. I already covered this entire this entire tree line. The entire forest is already done." And Dweeb just like, what was I supposed to do?
Just on a side note of proper protocol, he is supposed to be the one watching you. You know, he watches you, you watch me. That's how this chain
Well,
kids these days.
Again, we're gonna have a nice talk after this, Sybil, and you're gonna introduce me and catch me up to speed.
All
Are
of the-
we clear?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
The.
Say what you
Then-
need to say to this person.
All right, you sit over there. You're probably gonna have to write a report after this.
rip.
All right.
Not the paperwork.
Everybody ready? We in position?
All right.
Good answers. Okay.
Yeah. Everyone
Yeah, it's
circle around the SP. Okay.
All right, SB.
I'm gonna say Alaris is just wiggling like he does normally. So
All right, SB. Are you ready?
go ahead.
All right. Take some deep breaths. Get nice and calm. So we found your dead body, which I mean you were kind of expecting, right?
I was in one piece this time then.
Yeah.
Most
And
part.
More or less.
yes, no, you were, and Sybil does have something that belongs to you that he'll give back to you later.
Oh, was it my journal? Because I always have to go back and find it.
There's that, and something else.
Something else?
Yes, you had a cloak.
One
was
of
a
your
very-
expensive ones.
Did I?
It was a very handy camouflagey cloak.
Oh, I must have accidentally packed it.
Well, I mean, you were wearing it.
My memory's a bit fuzzy around
I know. We're gonna get there.
last few days. Oh.
You were doing some experimenting with glyphs and sigils. Okay,
I don't touch that.
you did. And so you left us a message, and you left us a hidden message to tell you someone's name. Okay.
Okay.
And when we tell you this name, it should snap you back to, it says, before this mission, okay?
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Right. And it says it might be jarring for you. Okay?
Okay. You can see they're getting, like,
Nervous.
nervous, yeah.
I know.
feel that.
SB, I get it. Don't worry. But we're all here to keep you safe and to keep each other safe, so you don't need to worry, all right? We're here for you.
Okay.
You've got a healer.
Several.
And another one.
As your prince, I promise I'm going to take care of you and help calm you down and get you to the other side of this, okay?
Sounds good.
All right, Espy, I need you to remember Henry.
The instant that he hears this, there seems to be a mental snap. You can visibly see this because their eyes widen and their head drops.
It killed
And
him.
that's where we're ending the session.
Don't
No.
dare.
Okay, no, I'm not going to. I'm not going to do that one. His head is. I mess
The
with the symbol.
threatening.
I mess with the symbol. The head comes back up. This person isn't acting like Espy that you know of. They
It's
look
not as
they look
beautiful.
up and around and they go, this is not how I remember it. And they look over at Sybil, go, it's you.
Oh, old friend!
Oh no! And they died, but now they're not.
Espy's looking at you, Sybil, or who you knew as Espy, is looking at you.
How?
Are you
What kind of
holding
vibe am I
are you-
getting?
Are you holding your crook?
Yes.
This person looks at you, looks down at your crook, looks around your head, looks over at Helga, who's investigating her as well, and looks over at the dweeb, who is visibly shaking, by the way. Because it's a little, like, half-elf.
You know me, do you?
Well, I would know that scythe anywhere.
And what do you know of my kind?
Well, I know of your work. And then they look over at Aaron. By the way, they no longer look like the Aragorn that you know. They look like the corpse.
What?
The corpse. They look like the corpse.
Hi, my name is Taryn Selene. I'm the Crown Prince and current regent of Salumia. And who might you be?
I'm Enrique Estrada.
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I know that name.
Why do you sound scared?
You've heard tell of a powerful person with the initials of EE. And whenever Enrique says who they are, Helga shivers.
May I ask why you are currently inhabiting one of my mages?
Well, being honest, it was kind of the other way around. And last I knew, I was getting close to Ernest, which I'm guessing is still your highest wizard. I was so close to getting, or at least finding out what they were doing. And then, now I'm here.
That seems to be a tale going around these days. You have my sympathy for that, at least.
Do I want your sympathy?
Sauce! Spicy! Sheesh.
So, tell me, what was your intent with Ernest?
Well, I was supposed to find things out, and if I could get rid of them, but obviously neither of those things happened. I was here by Her Highness.
Yes, this Grand Monarch of Soren.
Yes. So you were the one that snapped me out of it, or at least most of you.
I think we got rid of those things you were sent to get rid of.
Were you the one experimenting with the glyphs and sigils?
Goodness, no. I'm here to destroy them.
What about mimics?
Who has the journal currently?
I
do.
do. Oh, I thought I did, and you
Nice.
had the.
Good
I
job.
thought you had. I thought you had the soul, and I had the journal.
Hi, Nick.
Whoever has the
It's Tyler.
journal, can you flip to the page with the almost complete sigil?
One of you do it. Depend. Which one of you wanted to do it?
I thought I had the book, and you had the soul that I wasn't allowed to eat.
That was the mimic. Up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I think you're handing it over, Kat.
I flip book.
Quick question to Def.
Yes.
Would because I now know and EE and Soren, would I know on a professional level, kind of what kind of organization they're tied to?
This is someone you would be knowledgeable about if they weren't so hard to find information about. Because there's you information that's hidden, and then there's this person.
Okay, so this is someone who's deep cover.
Yes.
Enrique, that's your name, correct?
It's Enweek. Though you can
Enweek.
call me Estrada if that helps. Enweek is a hard term, which is why I usually go by E.
All right, E. Does this look familiar to you at all?
No. But I'm guessing that's a sigil from him.
This is how you died. This sigil was completed on your forehead.
Of course.
But
he
what
tried to
happened
get
if we
me-
completed it on like a piece of paper?
Of course, you try to get rid of me that way. Old bastard.
So you feel it was the oldest, the eldest that did this?
Either that or maybe he sigiled me with something and made me do it to myself. What are you doing there?
Yeah, I also the end of my crook actually comes out and pulls your hand away from the dirt.
But I was curious.
And I immediately scuff it out with my foot.
Okay. Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. You would know about that, righty?
All right,
No.
E. My primary concern here first is you and the mage whose body you were currently inhabiting.
I'm pretty
Are
sure it was
you-
the other way around, Prince.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. How
And
Aaron
quick
has a lot of
question.
evil people.
Quick
how
question to
do
Def.
we split you
Yes.
up?
How long have I known of E? Like, what kind of track record has my organization been following?
You know of E purely because of what they've done in the past. And the fact of their symbol is that, you know that big E that was in the journal? It was that symbol. And that's
What I
left-
mean is like, how long has E been someone we've known has existed? And I guarantee anyone that secretive we've been trying to track.
About 130 years. No, just 100 years, just about.
Then
They've dropped off in the last 70 years.
okay, so it's interesting that they would refer to my office rather than me specifically in that time frame. I turn to Taryn and I say, SB is likely a front created by E. Am I on the mark?
He stares at you and goes, I didn't create SB. Again, I just got here. I don't even know what year it is. Last time I saw this place wasn't nearly as nice. And they look over through the trees and through the houses, and they see all the way towards the top right. And sees the ruined castle, the ruined stuff up there, and goes, "That is the place I remember."
Well, your body died fairly recently here.
Great.
Yeah. Okay, as far as you are aware, you and SB, are you separate beings?
I would assume so. I would think that, since I didn't create SB in any way, that Ernest made SB.
Ernest. But
That's the creature that's been inhabiting your castle.
but
Darren has a lot of
Because
bad
they're
people.
definitely no longer human.
the eldest. But
no, no.
we.
Is that
The
what they're going
eldest
by?
is
But
the eldest is old as I am.
I
Perhaps
trust.
older.
I trust SB, and SB trusts us. And I made a promise to SB.
Well,
Don't make promises you can't keep.
obviously. I'm here. And I can't say anything about SB, for I don't even know who the fuck you're talking about. But
Hmm.
obviously I was sacrificed or something, or SB was.
All right,
And
gang.
obviously we're still, I'm still here.
I need to know if any of you have knowledge of multiple spirits or beings inhabiting a body, and if so, how to split them apart.
Taryn?
I know someone who would know.
Hey, Taryn.
Yes.
Your bag is ringing.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
pulls out map.
Nope. I need to step away somewhere private. So I am not within eyesight of all of this. Okay, guys. If one of you wants to
Okay.
accompany me to keep an eye on me, that's completely fine. But I need to not be here.
I'll follow.
Maybe not you.
Okay,
me?
I'll follow, I guess.
Okay.
Hey, it's not Henry, it's-
Digestible-
I pull out the orb. Hello.
So you hear
Are
a
we like
very
behind the bushes or
very
something?
familiar voice chime in from the other side, going, "So, last I remember, I was tied up in let's see, Las Gran Bella Trope. Why am I back at the castle?
SB, is that you?
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay. I you trusted me, and it's okay.
Wow, that's reassuring.
I mean, I felt like I died there, which isn't out of the ordinary for me, but still.
I made a promise I was gonna help see you to the other side of something, and I did that. Okay, do you still trust me?
Yes, my prince.
How quickly can you get here?
I'm actually on. I can't.
Excuse?
I can't. I'm being told by Stella and Psyok that I'm not allowed to leave the castle. And if I do, I will be teleported back.
On whose orders?
The eldest?
Shit. Okay. All right, just be safe, okay? Take care of yourself.
Got it, my prince.
Get in touch with me if you need me.
Understood, sir.
And if there's anything that pops up that I need to know about, find a way to let me know. Secretly.
I will do my best, sir. And as the R hits your eardrums, the call drops.
Alright, Caddy, did you hear all that?
Yep.
Okay. Things are getting tricky back in the
So-
castle.
So you don't have any authority at the castle?
It's tricky because my father is still alive, and my father is technically the one with authority over the Mage Council. I'm currently just a regent of the kingdom, so at the moment we're at kind of, it's like two different branches of a government right now. Like I am
That is a good name. What is Terran's dad's name? What is the king's name? Terran?
Thurlophius the Third.
King Daddy. No, we'll can I'll figure that out later.
Yeah, you figure that out later. He's just known as the king.
Yeah, it's so when he was sick, a decree was made to give me the ability to run the kingdom, okay?
Uh-huh.
But due to long-standing magical muckety muck, because my father is still the head of the bloodline.
Wait, if
He-
your
he
dad's
is-
sick, why can't we just heal him? Easy peasy, right?
We have been trying.
Oh.
But yeah, because he is still head of the magical bloodline, he is still in charge of the council.
Wait, what happens
However-
if your dad gets consumed by like the curse or something and becomes evil? Would we be SOL?
The curse doesn't make you evil.
Okay.
So yeah, because he is in charge of the council, but because he is not in a position to give commands to the council, the eldest is technically in charge of the council.
Alright, let's say not the curse. The curse is not evil. What about all this cultist stuff? What if he got bamboozled by the cultist stuff and became evil? Would we be SOL? I'm just asking these questions for just in case.
I
just
mean,
curiosity.
I don't think we would be SOL. However, unless the decree is revoked, I would still be running the kingdom, but he could control the council.
Okay.
But I
Should-
feel like I would be able to tell if something like that happened to my dad, and steps could be taken.
Should we relay all of this information to the others? Now that the orb is turned off?
We are going to relay some of it, okay?
Okay. My lips are sealed.
There are too many people I don't know over there. So
That's
let-
fair.
I'll let
I'll
them
let
know
you
enough.
I'll let you do the talking. I'll just play in the dirt.
Sounds like a plan. All right, so we'll head back over. All right, so good news. That was Espy. Espy is alive again back at the castle.
Well, I'm happy your friend is alive. Or
I
semblance
am-
of it is.
I am too. There are still a lot of questions I have about that whole situation, but
Don't worry, I have a lot of questions as well.
my immediate worry is taken care of, so we can relax about that a little bit. SB will be staying at the castle for a bit. So we don't have to worry about you two getting into it, okay?
I was gonna hurt him or anything, or I was more of gonna ask what happened since. Wait, what year is it?
It is this year.
And yes, I know we don't actually have years for this yet. I'm still working on that.
I tell
It
I
is
tell
the
E the
year-
current year.
Okay.
20XX.
You've been under the thrall of
Neo
Ernest
Tokyo
for 70 years.
20XX.
E has been just staring down Sybil most of the time. Most of this time. by the
Actually,
way.
here's a good question. What
the
is
feeling is mutual.
what is
Are
the
we sure we should have
what
left
is
the
the
two
na-
behind?
what is the name of the monarch who sent you on your mission?
I am not allowed to disclose that. As a prince, I am sure you understand.
That's fair. So, what year was it when you set out?
They talk about the fact that it's like minus 70, 60 years from current date.
Okay. Hey, Sybil, what was the name of the monarch in Soren, the Grand Monarch in Soren at that time?
Yeah.
That has not been made yet, by the way. So there is no name currently.
Okay,
It was
fair.
Dave.
Ah. Okay. All right. Okay. So yeah, that's the time frame we're looking at. Then that's a while to not be yourself.
You don't say.
But I'm even more confused because I know SB has died multiple times in that time frame.
Doesn't mean there wasn't something done.
What?
Some
The question. The
That mean-
issue, it seems, is that two souls were tied together to ensure that even past death, you remain bound.
Taryn, your grandpa was messing with a lot of soul stuff, right?
This-
Great. But yes,
Are you talking about
GGGG.
Tonalok?
Grandpa.
how do you
This
know
is not
Tonalok?
Tonalok's work.
Oh, this sounds hostile.
E, how do you know Tonalok?
Well, of course I'd have to know about him.
Why?
I was going to your kingdom. He was one of the best sorcerers of your generations. It was only about 200 years ago. Though
Okay.
time dilation is different for me, so...
I can't even begin to process what that means.
Well, I've been stuck somewhere else for the last
Yeah.
70, 80 years.
Okay, see, here's the thing. I don't know a whole lot about Tonalok. Due to you know who, I'm assuming.
Ernest. Such a stupid name.
Yeah, the eldest. God, even that's so close. Ugh. How
Hey,
conceited.
you guys be nice to the DM. Don't insult the names.
No, I did that on purpose. To be completely honest.
So, well, the person who knows the most about Tonalok is Sybil, but as I gather you can imagine, Sybil's not being too forthcoming with information.
Nothing. No one of this caliber. And he looks over at Helga and says, or hers, would tell you much. It is a
Yeah, I'm
specific game.
I am
play.
beginning to realize that, and it's a little jarring how many people I completely trusted before this adventure that I now no longer completely trust.
I'm not saying you can't trust Sybil.
Well,
Or should I say, and before they can get it out, you see Helga twist her arm a little bit, and there's now a mask covering Eve's face, not letting them speak.
What did you do that for?
Professional courtesy, if you would.
You see E scoff and roll their eyes. Looks over at Helga. Helga drops it. Still haven't told him, have you?
There are old oaths, as you well know.
I am not part of your quarter. Druids.
I mean, if you're not going to tell me everything I need to know, Sybil, why not let someone else?
By the way, the dweeb has since gone back into their house and has just been listening to this.
This is so far
We will-
above Cad's head. Cad just wanted to be a nice mushroom farmer.
The
Potion maker.
We must discuss it, but not. You need to know more, but not from someone else.
It is best to get it from the source, as it were.
I do.
Well,
Source. Who's the
there's-
source?
There's still
do-
plenty of information you can be the source of, though, right, E?
This is
Uh,
true.
Just sorry, I have to enter because as I say that, I do shoot a glance over to Helga and offer a. I trust. There is no issue.
Helga looks up over you because she has one arm out. The other one's the one that twisted the roots, but she has one arm out. She looks over you. It is your discretion.
Thank you.
If there's paperwork, I'll work through it with him. And she points at the window.
All right, E.
Out of character, I'm starting to feel bad being so mean to him.
Let's get to a few points here. You are still on a mission and still in service to the Grand Monarch of Soren, whoever that may be, correct?
Yes. I doubt she is aged today.
Well, I know where we need to eventually head.
It's not that simple, but
Of course not. Nothing ever is.
no.
But are oaths as important to you as they are to this group?
I would say so. If anything, it helps me advance getting rid of that monster that is in your castle. I will take it.
Okay, well,
Even if it is escorting myself out of there. Or whoever you need. If there's something in the castle, I can get it for you. And as they say that, they blip out of the holds and blip right next to Sybil and rest their arm across Sybil's shoulders. Because I was never really held here.
fair.
Something I was aware of. I will,
Cad is shook.
if it will make you feel better in your assistance of us, escorting the mages will both weaken our prey and strengthen us.
But we need to know which mages we can trust.
Well, if they've been under that roof, they might already be sigiled like I have, obviously. Or at least I was.
We can assume safely all are bound.
And I wouldn't be surprised if that phone call or that orb call that you just got was has to be getting taken again.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Are you able to see the sigils? Can you remove them?
Give me a second, let me look at them. I'm just gonna say yes, because I haven't created the character sheet yet. But yes.
Removing them requires being brought near to death.
There's a couple other ways.
I see, so you order has found some.
Well, yeah. How else they were going to get me back? Obviously, they haven't taken the time to.
Okay, well, first, would you be able to share that information with us?
I could.
I mean, what harm is it gonna do to tell us how to cure someone?
Yeah, I mean, I think you. I hope you can tell by now that I am not aligned with the eldest.
We the good guys.
I do not know what he is trying to do to my kingdom, but I will not allow it.
What he's been doing to your kingdom.
Yes, that's true. I'm gonna put a stop to it.
Because he's been there for... since Tonlock's been there. Or at least was there. May his soul rest wherever it may lie.
In this map, I mean,
Because, okay, with that, you can see that E is actually... not exactly heartbroken, but you can see them being just slightly distraught about Tonlock's death.
Imagine just saying, here he is.
not yet, not yet. Yeah. So please, if you have information on how we can combat these sigils, how we can protect ourselves from them, or at least remove them more safely, please pass that along.
He starts walking
Tell
towards
the healer
Taryn.
how to heal.
He starts walking towards Taryn, taking the book from Sybil's hands effortlessly.
I am getting close. I'm getting closer to Taryn in step with him. I'm not disguising that I'm doing this as a precaution.
Yeah. He looks over at you, Sybil, and goes, expected. Slightly. And writes down to Taryn. I'm DMing him.
Oh, okay.
Specifically. So. Poppin' Prince. Poppin' Prince. And he hands that note to you.
All right, thank you.
Of course, Prince. I was
I
in
will
service to you at one point, so obviously I saw you as worthy of that in one way or another.
I will keep that information safe.
I will say if Espy was anywhere near as good as I was, and you see, just as they say that, they teleport behind Helga and do the same thing that they did to Sybil, as Helga almost instinctually stabs him.
SB will be a great help.
I would say just be careful with how things are. You might not be facing SB again. I might not even be able to sneak more than 1 or 2 people out of the kingdom. I
The
don't know
first-
what's happened.
If you must choose, your priority should be Stella Lumine.
I would need a description of her.
The youngest of the I have to pull up my description thingy.
Yeah, you're good.
Dang, I didn't write that down. I'm so dumb.
Okay,
Caddy, if the time comes when you need to know, I'll let you know.
I
Okay.
I give a description of Stella Lumine.
yeah, give me a second, because you of all people should know what she looks like, and a little bit of Taryn too. Taryn should also kind of know. So I'm gonna put you two on as.
And I face my counterpart and I say, and just so we're clear about our stance on this, if you know my order, then you should know what this means. An oath by stream and stone, by forest and flame, the ones in the dark have come again to wage war upon this one. Earnest we come.
And SB looks over to you, walks over to you, Sybil, seemingly hugs
mean
to you.
E.
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. I'm tired. I'm currently racking my brain of how I'm gonna do this.
That's a hug.
Receiving secret DM messages. You gotta hold on.
I will posture check, Caddy.
Yay. If I can't heal someone in game, I'm gonna do it IRL.
Casting heals and causing hydrates.
10-gallon hydrates. You gonna hydrate or dehydrate, bitch? Technically, though, it was a hydrate to dehydrate.
I mean,
And that is what E says to you.
when we separate, I nod.
And E nods back at you. I will have her. Not in the bad way, of course, but she will be.
I mean, if she
I
if,
was
if,
about to ask, excuse me?
if
Okay,
she's into it,
let me-
by
let
all
me-
means.
Let me rephrase that. She will be at Sparley in 3 days. And she will be at Sparley in 5 days.
Pardon
Understood.
the fuck?
All right, E.
Yes.
I'm okay with Stella being priority. If you are able to check on anyone else, SB, and my other request, even if you cannot get her out of the castle itself, if you can just make sure she's okay, make sure she's clear-headed, would be the mage messenger.
I do not know who that is.
Okay, she's a sweet little bird lady. She's really big on the mail system, sending messages, things like that. And if we could have someone very skilled at getting information passed around, clear-headed and on our side, I would feel a lot better.
I feel, well, you're not my prince, but prince, that anyone who stays in that castle, no matter how clear-headed they might be, by the end of the night will be no longer clear-headed. So,
Wait, like the end of this night?
any night. One will find out, tell the others, whether by their own admission or his, and they will be converted back to whatever form they are in.
Okay, well, then she becomes second priority under Stella, if you can get her out as well.
Understood. This is to help both my kingdom and yours.
Yes, the easier we can share information, I think the better things are going to be for us.
It would be.
But do not put yourself in undue risk, okay?
I don't know how many times Espy has died. Because obviously it's more than once. But I'm not nearly as sloppy. Or risk-taking. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. So, are we also meeting you there in 5 days?
Yes.
Okay. All right. We'll see you then.
Do you need me to check up on the king for you? Because they won't even know I'm there.
Just a progress report, I guess.
You will have that as well. And if
I'm so worried about him there, alone and on his own now.
I would expect as such, which is why I asked. Common courtesy is you would.
But I can't turn back, you know? So I don't know what I'm gonna do if you have bad news for me.
I doubt they would kill the king, because that would put you in command and overrule anything that the eldest would do.
I mean, I feel like when the time comes, I will feel it and know when that happens. But yeah, just see how he's doing.
I will. And with that, they pound their chest, and by the way, they are no longer how they looked beforehand, obviously, because of Espy's outfit. Espy's cloak was bright orange. This person is nearly as dark as night. Hadley, I swear. They're darker than most of your surroundings. So them doing that with their arm made their arm disappear, effectively.
Damn.
And with that, they ask, is there anything else you would need? Because if not, I will be gone.
I can't think of anything else I could possibly ask you right now. You are going above and beyond for us, and I appreciate that.
Well, you did snap me out of that. Least I could do was help you, as I helped myself with this.
Thank you for that, and thank you for the warnings about those at my side.
You trust Cad, right, Darren?
Oh yeah, no, you're too easily distracted.
And
I cannot. I mean,
What if it's all a?
You're just
okay, but
ahead.
What if it's all?
Okay.
What if it's all a front?
Okay.
And Alaris
I could be evil.
Alaris is too wiggly. I mean, I definitely have questions about Alaris, but I think we're all right.
I mean, you're welcome to ask.
I'm
right
too scared to ask those questions.
We'll have a talk soon, but
Tell me how that one goes.
He walks
My-
over to Sybil and tells him, within earshot of everybody else, I will have her. She will be fine. I promise nothing will happen to her. And with that, he walks past
Sybil, do you have a
Sybil,
daughter?
and he just disappears, just off of everything. It's like they were never there. There's not even footprints leaving where they were.
As they're fading out, I always say, "Go with night."
Okay. Let's see. Is there anything else that I need to add in before we all like explore the town a little bit more before getting on?
Oh.
Explore the town. I don't think my brain cells have the.
No, we're ending here.
As
But
Bless.
Yeah, just you three. And I point to the three you imagine I'm pointing at.
oh no, I forgot to say the fact that right before
Who's
E
you
blips
three?
actually E blips back in, looks over at Taryn, points at Sybil because he's only showing this to Taryn. You can trust him. I assure you. And then E blips.
I nod. Okay, and I point at Sybil, Helga, and the dweeb. You three. Discuss whatever you need to discuss amongst yourselves. Fill out whatever paperwork you need to fill out. But I need some answers. My kingdom is in danger, has been in danger, and you have known about it for far too long.
Helga looks over at you, goes, Prince, you already knew it was in danger. We're trying to slow it down, stop it, whatever way we can. We still have no idea what's happening.
Wait, is she blaming Tara?
No, she's just saying that she doesn't know anything. That's outside of...
You three know far more than I do. I'm tired of being just a pawn in whatever game is going on with all of you. You're gonna catch me up, and you're gonna catch me up soon.
very well, Taryn Solane.
That was ominous.
I will tell you.
Helga looks over and says, say what you must, Sybil. If you say too much, I'm not going to stop you, obviously. But
Tell me about the scythes.
you might want to talk to him about it.
If I could request, get Elder Oak's lackey somewhere else.
Oh, you mean
This is not.
You mean because I need to name him. I'm gonna name him something that starts with S. But get him out here, or do you want him gone?
Yeah.
Because he's already locked himself in his house. The instant that he changed, he just bolted. So.
This conversation is not for him.
Oh, I assure you, he's not going anywhere near you.
Good. And I suppose at some point, I'll have to tell him to pass along that I have called a war.
Don't worry, I'll do that
That's-
personally.
Is that just
war?
something you can do?
Hello?
You might want
Hi,
to
I
start
would-
talking soon and fast.
I would like to call a war, please.
Hello?
I
Sybil. Sybil,
and-
as long as I've known you, what are you doing?
I'm gonna be honest, Sybil. The wisteria trees are looking quite great this year.
What?
yes.
Ugh, I'm so tired of cryptic messages.
So you're allowed to talk about that and anything else. If they don't like it, they have to go through me, and if they really don't like it, they're not gonna do anything to you.
I nod as Helga leaves. I assume leaves
she leaves.
to go dweeb wrangling. I look into your eyes. I look into your eyes, Taryn, and I go, very well. You want to know who I am? Around me,
Danke.
like, the area begins to visibly darken. You ummed. Yes? I got ummed by the DM.
I'm trying to find good music, but it's not working. There, that works. Go ahead.
I raise my crook and touch it. As I do, you notice the wood begin to actually wither and decay. And from my hand, tendrils begin to sprout and wind their way through the wood.
He's cursed. Get him.
The wood at the end straightens into a curve, and from the curve grows a blade that looks almost like bone. You can tell it's not, but it is the pallor of bone. In my hand is a scythe. Around me is a flowing cloak of the same pale substance that hoods my face, and I go, I am the reaper of the fields, the left hand of the circle. Its punishment and its vengeance. I was sent here almost 200 years ago as a means to combat the curse, to find out where it was coming from and to stop it.
It was more than like 300 years ago.
Oh, 300 years.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm helping, don't worry about it.
You've clearly done a great job.
The
Pad
cur-
clears his throat, walks up to Sybil, hands on hips. Sybil, I thought you said no cults.
End session.
Ah!
Yeah.
End session. Okay, are we good for ending here?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
With
Okay.
wind taken out of sails of dramatic reveal.
Sybil, no thing. Sybil, no cults.
Sybil, I thought you said no cults.
Oh, we said no
Initiate
cults.
sad trombone.
Okay, Taryn, who are we reading?
Oh, let's see.
I need to make mushroom music.
Mushroom dance. Mushroom dance.
Like
Whatever could it
happy
mean?
mushroom or scary mushroom?
Your mushroom.
It means
Oh,
you've
scary
lived a life
mushroom.
of sin.
So Taryn, you wanna raid Dan?
Yeah, I was just looking at that. So Meowrick's not on anymore. So yeah, let's go send some love to Dan.
Also, I think our Twitch channel just hit 300.
Nice, congratulations!
Yeah.
No,
Good
he hit
job!
301, of course.
Nice.
He
Congrats.
missed it.
Sir Cassian, thank you for the follow. You're now an honorary citizen of Salumia. Which, you know, is, as I promise, a better thing than this D&D session makes it sound.
I'm sorry. No, the Nova Apricus is pretty good.
I promise, I'll do my absolute very best to protect you from the ancient curse. I'm out on this expedition to protect you and all the
There's a-
citizens like you.
The Mage Council is not headed by a monster, 100%.
Despite what you may have heard. Just don't worry about
And see.
it. But hi.
I would
See,
like
this D&D session is to protect all of you.
I would like to ask how does everybody enjoy this session?
It's good.
It's good.
Pad feels like a really bad actor. Like, Sybil and Taryn over here, like, pouring their heart and soul out, and I'm just, like, twiddling my thumbs, like, wow. I'm really here, huh?
Well, I mean,
I
it-
found a bug and I was just staring at that the whole time.
Yeah, Laris is
helps.
just off doing something else.
It helps that like it is tied like into my lore and my kingdom. So
Imagine having lore.
I know, right?
I don't know. Alaris found something mysterious. I'm excited to find out about that at some point.
A bug?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, the mysterious thing that Alaris found while we were fighting the rug.
That's meta. That's meta.
Well, we're
Yeah.
not talking in the game right now.
So,
Alaris, the DM mentioned you found something. We'd just like to know about that.
It looks
Yeah.
up to the sky.
I look at it. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, we'll have a fun Alaris focused interrogation sometime soon. I mean conversation, friendly conversation.
Let me fix that for you, Alaris, since you don't actually know what it is. It's been a while since we talked about it.
Pretty kitty Koji and NBs. Yeah, see, I take care of everybody in Salimia as best as I can.
Yeah, don't worry. After like I saw it again, I was like, oh, I remember what this is, so it's all good.
Well, I'm renaming it anyway.
Yeah.
So there you go.
I am at
It does change that one.
498.
Great. So you can
My
rename that
goodness.
whatever you want as well.
Okay. Oh,